Hello, 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 and welcome back to Radiant Dawn. I never actually end up watching the opening through, but that's right. Time for part 4. Thought I bothered to wet my hair before we started. Oh well. Oh well. One. Alright. Finished part 3 last time, and now it's time for part 4, Gods and Men. I'm gonna be honest, 3E was just Braum murdering. The only thing you missed from 3E was me realizing that, yeah, no, removing caps, bad idea. Very bad idea. Incredibly bad idea. Right. Well, I looked at Braum's stats. He's literally better than a maxed out Marshal in a lot of areas. Also, Anthony, the song you were talking about was Divine... I want to say Divine Blood? No, not. What was it? Actually, it was... Reincarnated Soul. It was used in the WiiWare Castlevania. Who are you? Hey, what's up, Yoon? As we are calling her now, apparently, because Heroes has ruined everything I know and love. Anyway, this isn't the time for this. Okay. Strong, like I can take on it. Yeah, Braum, you kinda can. Okay, so... Okay, this is gonna be difficult. So it's time for the route split. So I need to be pretty careful about who I send where. Okay, so... Okay, so Oscar's the Lion King. We'll probably be able to solo... Yep, you can see the class name, so we have an idea of who is who. Hawk Army seems like it's gonna need some help. I think Jill Toneth will be able to carry Silver Army alongside, like... I guess Laron... Oh, hey, we get Laron now. I think Silver Army is going to be fine with the addition of Laron and Meg. Rail Army, however. Soren is a Wind Sage who's honestly... Probably a good idea to have a Druid and a Saint on the Silver Army. Rail Army is going to... Oh, man. Hopefully Braum... I'm not sure if Braum's portrait's going to stay the same now that Ike is a Vanguard. Okay, so we have Boyd Ginsia in the Grail Army, so by virtue of just having Braum and Boyd Ginsia, we're gonna be fine. Let's see. Anna, Nyla, we have Ray. Okay, so we probably want Zahark and Volk together. I think we're gonna put, so Hawk Army is gonna have Oscar, Alencia, and really about it for the super good units. Where's... Naga was... Mecha. Where's Mecha? Oh, Mecha, okay, Mecha will automatically appear in the Silver Army. I think we're gonna do... Hawk Army does not need more flyers. Hawk Army, like, is gonna get fucked by flyers to begin with, so... Saint, Hawk... I'm trying to think of... Because Grail Army is literally going to be, like, from Boyd Ginsia, Kane can pretty much carry any army he's in. As far as units would be using... No, it's funny, for all of the Dragon Masters we've gotten, we're not actually using a single one of them. Hawk Army, I don't want to just crouch on you two. I want the Hawk Army to have some units that they can... I think I might actually throw Titania over to the Hawk Army. And she would probably get some mileage out of taking out the dragons. Unfortunate that she's not going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to get any support, though. Silver Armies, Flyers, Saints, Druid. I'm trying to think how much XP I can... They're going to get a Sonic replacement, which is going to be to Barn and Bandit. 2 mages for the Hawk Army. Something. Grail Army's going to have Ike and Boyd and Kane and Soren. Silver Army will have Jill Tonith. Laron will be able to Sword General through Astrid, Volk, and Dahar. Where's Dahar go? Did he disappear? He did disappear. Grail Army is gonna have Ike. Okay. We could probably put one more unit to train here, but again, Anna's not very... It'd just be the 4. You want someone who can heal and everything. Looks like... I have to throw Meg on the... Okay, that's fine. Rail Army's hard part's gonna be Oliver's Mansion. I'm not super... that's fine. I can get you to Arc Sage, and then we can go from there. I think we're good here. There's not anything else we really need to deal with. Meg and Titania can go in Hawk Army, and... I just kind of gotta hope that I get a Master Seal. Because I don't have any right now, so... I really have to hope that I get a Master Seal to promote Meg in the Hawk Army. Alright. So in a normal run, I'd probably be a little more mindful to get some of the extra... Like, there are certain combinations of units in an army will yield special base conversations that I think actually give items in a couple cases. Look at all of those goddamn Brahms. Oh. Fell off your horse, okay. Okay, so that's nice. Unite just form shifts into Micaiah then. Brahm and Har are like a third of the armies. Okay, prologue, chaos name. Let's get going.
Asherah, the goddess of order, has awakened.
Alright, yep. Those who Asherah in the dark. Welcome to Dr. Stoneland. Meanwhile, at CN, that one place we were at in Path of Radiance, that we'll be at tomorrow. God, you have such a punchable fucking face. Anyway, info time. Okay, so Sartorial sign is a Spectre card. That doesn't help me. I could actually use another Sartorial sign. This gives me the Rex Bolt normally, but it gives me a gamble. That doesn't give me anything, and that gives lore that I dislike. Okay, so Jill and Tonith are gonna need to get to tier 3 like ASAP. Okay, so Jill has 24, you have 20. I can get you to 24. What's Tonith's growth? I don't think Tonith has much of a speed growth. He'll probably be at that 20 forever. Oh, so it's only the Volug conversation. The Volug Nyla? Well, fine. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna probably... Alright, we have Laron. I don't think we went over him. So, if memory serves, Laron is our Scremeer stand-in. And Laron's growths are not bad, actually. Really good, actually. Damn. 41 HP, 66 strength, 51 magic, 46 skills, 65 speed. Luck's on the lower side at 37. Defense is great at 57, and res is at 40. Oops, all marshals. No one force promotes in this. Not a single person. And actually, this gives... Ah, damn. That would have been a use for the Vegkari. Oh, well. He's probably not going to go... I don't know if he'll go in the tower, but he is good filler. So, Silver Blade, Brave Sword, and... can buy you some shit. I'll buy you some shit. You'll be fine. You should be fine, but I'd like to get you another... I think you're like the only person who really needs another loot. Okay, Ron, you're good. You could use a concoction and an angelic robe if I ever get it. Oh, actually, you know what? We have someone who can use purge. Nice. I would like to get a physic if that's possible, but that might not be. Arbalist. Unfortunately, I don't think Bow Knights can actually... I don't think Bow Knights can... I should also overlay. Yeah. I caught it before you told me, but... They can use longbows, I think. They just can't use crossbows. Okay. There's not much else to do, really. So, let's see what's in the shop. So we can get pretty much everything. Anything's on the table at this point. Except for Dark Tomes, because fuck me. I can't forge, that's unfortunate. Oh, that is super unfortunate, actually, huh? Okay, not super great offering of, like, one-off items. Okay. Fuel concoction. You already have one. Give you a concoction. Okay, we'll give Laurent some shit. Use javelins. Jill could probably use a killer lance. Okay, honestly, we're just gonna BXP our lords up because we have a shitload. Yeah, they're only gonna get 3 per, but I need Jill to be tier 3 at this point. I did not get a single fighter, no. Not a single fighter, not a single warrior, and probably not a there's still time to get a Reaver. HP, Strength, Luck. Speed, please. But thus far, I have not gotten a single person who can really use, like, the crossbow. HP, Luck, Res. Have I gotten... No, Khalil was a sniper, so I guess she could use this crossbow if I were using her. Okay, level 18. Skill, Luck, Defense. 31 defense is fucking tanky. 19. Speed, Luck, Defense. Do I see 26 speed? Do I see 26 speed? I do. Strength, Speed, Luck. And there's class 3. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, Kirby, are there any actual practical applications to getting Luck and Radiant Dawn? Because I always thought that Radiant Dawn used GBA calcs for, like, discovering shit that was hidden. So I assumed Luck was good there, but aside from, you know, normal critical abode, does it do anything, really? Hey, Excalibur. Yeah, it's a substat. Okay, so we're rocking 28 speed, pretty good. What we're gonna do, though, is we're going to... How many arm scrolls? We have 2. Ooh, no. Equip the bow first. So, unfortunately, I can only get A bows, which is fine. Double bow, Actually, I guess you could use it as if you were a bow knight. Really, the only thing that sucks is I couldn't use the silver longbow, but who cares? And that should be fine. Look who you get, then EXP maybe? You know what? That's true. I'll give that a shot, but... yeah, I guess, you know what? Let's just do that real quick. Supports, you guys are day. You guys can't get anything. Laurent, Leonardo, and everyone else doesn't. So... skills. You're maxed out, but... honestly, that's pretty damn good. Oh, wait! Laurent comes with Paragon. Okay. Alright, we can make this work. I mean... wait, Oliver's a warrior? Oh, right! Tormod is Oliver. He's a warrior. Yeah, why not? Awesome Paragon. Why not? And you got Adept. I don't really have any room for Paragon. Honestly, I might give Paragon to else. Because as much as Astrid, like, appreciates having Paragon, she's not gonna get a lot of mileage out of it. Anyway, let's go ahead and we'll save, and we'll go out to the field and see who we get. And if someone's just absolutely busted, you know, we'll see about BXPing them. Anyway, we got Gifka. All right, so Gifka is... oh, Gifka and Mia. Okay, so Gifka would be... looking at their levels, I actually don't know. Wow, both of these are really good. Holy shit, oops, all marshals. 72 HP. I really wish I kept the Vague Caddy. I really do. Okay, Gifka Sonicy. Great. I'm glad you know, because I don't. So, Gifka is going to be forced in the tower. Ooh. That's really not bad. Okay, so Miracle, unfortunately, is his... that's fine. Okay, let's return this. Oh, right, because 41 is the equivalent of tier. I forgot. Okay. Well, sense. Okay, so Gifka, our Sonicy stand-in. Pretty good bases, except for that speed. That speed is... I mean, I guess it's okay. But, like, comparing to Zahark and Volk, that speed's kind of low. Let's hope you have a growth in it, or, like, any growths. Okay, that's disappointing. 33 HP, 54 strength. Right. 33 HP, 54 strength, 30 magic, 25 skills. Doesn't really matter, gets doubled to 44. 39 speed is unfortunate, really. This is just worse Volk, but he's forced. He has Form Shift at least, which is nice, so I don't have to worry about... I mean, at least he'll constantly have 28, and he has the Great Talon, so that's 20 might, as opposed to Volk's normal Talon, which is 18. It's, like, pretty good. I'll make use of it. Though between Zahark, Volk, and Gifka, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to bring all 3 Hawks. I forget how do weapon ranks affect Lagoos. And we have the Shrieking Marshal Mia. Great. So, okay, she's pretty good. She's not awful, but let's see how her growths are. Okay, her growths are really good. She only has 13 levels to get shit, but 52 HP, 58 strength, 64 skills, 77 speed. Her defense on the low side, but 24 is manageable, and 48 res might get her up to, like, mid-20s. I'll take that. Okay, so... comparatively speaking, though, that 16 base speed hurts a lot. I'm gonna be honest, like, Mia's decent, but Laurent's better. Like, she has better skill and better HP. Her HP is very nice, I'll give you that, but I'll probably, if I use another Marshall, it'll probably be Laron. Of course, I'll still, like, I'll keep me around. Me is good to have. Oh, TBG, thank you for the resub for the 9th month. Ah, very, very insightful. Very, very insightful. Okay, I'll need to get you javelins. Maybe a hammer and a hand axe. Oh, Gifka has like a billion concoctions. That's nice. That's very nice. Up. I think we're gonna bonus experience Tanith up to Marshall. Okay, I'm curious. Okay, we can just like... That's fine. I could just... That's good to know that for the tower, if anyone is forced and they are not at the level I need them to be at, I can just make that happen. Skill speed. Hey, speed and res. Strength skill res. And class change. I'm just gonna go. We've seen many a Marshall come to be. 4 HP, 2 strength, 4 magic. I don't know why... like 4 magic, I'm not really... Don't get that. Are Radiant Dawn growths or promo bonuses the same between classes? Is that what it is? Okay, so Tanith is way the fuck stronger, but also way the fuck slower. She's also a mage killer, which is nice. I do not have a Wishblade, no. If Gifka's gonna be forced in the tower, good to know that I can make him 40 if I need to. I'm not gonna focus on anyone else because I know I can bring them up to snuff. Right now, I just want to be able to get to the tower in one piece, and when I get to the tower, then I will figure out what I'm doing. I can give you some other shit. Okay, I have 2 speed wings and a Draco shield. And at this point, I think it's probably a good idea to figure out who's gonna get. So, of those people, here's the thing. Zahark and Volk. They're very good. They're both very good. I think I'd probably take Volk over Zahark. Like, Volk's HP is shit. Really bad. But considering that Gifka's gonna be forced, so that's already 1 Hawk. Like, you get what? 6 freebies for the tower, right? Alright, no, you get it from a little bit. I think it's 6 freebies for the tower, so... I think we're gonna get Volk up to 30, give him the Satorial sign. Is it Satorial or Satori? I flip-flop between them. I mean, Zahark did work. Like, Zahark did a lot of work. It's just... That is the problem with, like, the last chunk of Radiant Dawn. You don't get all of your units together for super long, and the game just, like, does not give you a lot of deployment slots to make use of. Yeah, Volk is just... He's got better gross. It's the classic Volug move. Put all this work into him and he's still bad for the tower. Right to the pre-promotes. Yeah, honestly, if I got an Angelic Robe, it would go right on Volk. I'm wondering if giving him the... He's already transformed here, right? Now, realistically, I just need Volk to, like, attack things. And... Alright, so if we're gonna go with Volk, then we're gonna... Oh, you just get 70 at... Huh. I'll be honest, I didn't know that. I did not know that, like, you immediately got 70. That's neat. Fragmented Zach subbed now. Subscribed for 5 months. See, hey, hope your day's going great. Honestly, yeah, got a lot of work done, which is always nice to have. Nullify Pavai's Adept. I can make do with this. It's the problem with Volk Resolve. Like, he would be insane with Resolve, but there legitimately I don't know how the fuck I get him there. Like, Volk has no HP. He's the only unit in my army that has like no HP. Okay, I'm curious. So, does that normally happen where you get to level 30 and you just get a huge bunch of gauge, or is that because Volk just breaks the game? Ah, I see. Okay, in that case, we're gonna reset, because I didn't mean to do that. I didn't realize, okay, nope. We're gonna just fucking reset. Because I don't think he needs, I honest to God don't think he needs to tear. I think Volk being a dodge tank will be better than anything. Revise is skill percent, which will be 80%. That's fine. I mean, we know what we're doing, and we already have, alright, we have to, whoops. Okay, so we didn't do everything, but we did a lot of it. I honest to God, didn't know that. I guess I've never really used, like, Lagoos to 30, but... Class change. Boop. Boop. Adept does not give what? Really now? Right. Even in Radiant Dawn? Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I got a question. Volk is currently a Hawk, and he's leveling up, and he's got 20 strength. Does he have 40 strength now? Okay. Just want to make sure, because Volk does some fucky stuff. Adept does use extra durability, I think. Okay, that's fine. So Volk, manage, skills. Yeah, okay. That's dumb on my part. I know it's not that much damage, but something. Hypothetically speaking, if I got okay, hear me out here. If I got Volk to resolve range, he would have, let's just assume that I get him to 40 skill, which is feasible to get to, like, well, actually that's impossible, but let's say we get to 35. 35, so that doubles to 70. Isn't, oh, biorhythm too. A 30% provides. Okay, but is Pavai's skill or half skill? Because that'll change whether I put nullify or resolve on him. If it's just skill, Well, Ceratus Forest hasn't lied to me yet. In that case, I can give, where the oh, right, we haven't even gotten them yet, that's fine. I guess we need to save. Wait. No, but like, Volk, where the fuck are you, Volk? Isn't his skill doubled when he transforms, though? So, or is doubled, are the doubled stats not taken into account for? Yeah, no, that's 31 untransformed, buddy. That's, he's gonna have 62 skill. $62, 93 with resolve. I like those odds. All right. Oh, we do have to go back to base just to equip Laron real quick, but beyond that, we're good to go. Oh wait. Oh no, Gifka and Mia, right? Not Laron. Okay. Yeah, I'm very glad I reverted to that save. If you nullify, give you some random shit. Evelyn, do I have any, like, a hammerhead, actually? And, like, that assumes that they hit him, too, so... Yeah. Fort, Brave, Devil... Okay, so I could get Tanith up to 26 speed, and she'd maybe be able to double some shit. But if I give it to Jill, she'll be at 32 and can definitely double. I'll be honest, this is... I can make Volk faster, this is true. You know, like, up that adept rate, because for some reason, adept, something that means skill, procs off of speed. What about Braum? I'm gonna be honest, ooh, actually, good point. No, I think Braum's actually really fast. Isn't Braum fast? Like, isn't that his fucking shtick? Yeah, Braum's got 54 speed, so... I think I'm gonna give it to Jill. And he doubled the Black Knight? Yeah, with his fucking Amity. Look, I don't think we need to worry about... We do not need to worry about the Black Knight. Alright, we killed Boyd Ginsia in one shot. 32 speed, and honestly... I'm gonna give Volk the Draco Shield. Just so he can maybe live an attack and get into resolve range. I think I'm okay with this decision. Okay, I think we're good here. Only thing we have to do, skills. Ron comes a Paragon. Gave you Blossom Miracle. You can... Honestly, you can get Nullify. Can we show Volk's stats? Sure. If you want to do the calcs on it, these are his stats. I do have to get him into resolve. That is the hard part. But once I'm there, all right, actually, I have an imbue I can give to someone. Anyone got magic? Well, we're gonna put that in the convoy and just give it to someone else. I want to make sure I don't have any skills on hand. Cool. Literally furries, generals, and wyverns. Yep. Okay, so choose units. I don't know why Kurth is here, so nope. And nope. Reposition. Gift guns, a Hark should be able to do work. Honestly, I guess I could have given Zahark Tear since he's the only other Lagoos I'm really using. Look, Pavise is here for the memes. I'm gonna be honest. Save and let's go. Keep up with Volk if you can, brothers. Brothers. Okay, none of you guys have bows. Nice. I just need to, like... okay, you guys can all attack there. So, we're just gonna, like, chill right here. Leave me alone for one turn, and then you'll die. I will wait patiently for one turn, but then I will begin my assault. Oh, that's nice. Tanith, unfortunately... Tanith is gonna need the brave weapons. Never mind! Tanith go bonk. Why no Lagoo Stone? Because Volk, I guess I could have, honestly, but Volk has Form Shift, so... Yeah. Well, he doesn't have Form Shift, he's just broken. I don't know why, but Volk just automatically gets all of his gauge in one turn. Lance. That's very good. Did I randomize? I didn't even randomize Lagoo's gauges, that's the thing. Lagoos are already hard enough to use, so I didn't want to get myself even further. Okay. That's... Meanwhile... Alright, you don't double shit. Keep up with... No, wait, you have Nullify. Fuck yeah. Alright. Keep up with me if you can, brothers. I have Oscar. I have Jill and Oscar. Like, that's the best draft pick right there. That's like 2 and 3 and 1. He's allowed to take Tanith or Kalo. Are those your girls? I don't want to take your favorites. I mean, I will, but I don't want to. Okay, Mia's not gonna be forced, but Laron is also not gonna be forced, actually. Who the fuck is Laron again? Before Kirby. Listen, Kirby, you can have Tanith if you want. Just listen. We have to make a pact that Gwimp just doesn't get Marsha. Like, he's not allowed to get Marsha. It's unfair. Also, I guess I should probably just turn on map animations because it's already confusing enough when we see different models. What if Gwimp is first pick? I think we're gonna make it so Gwimp is not allowed to be first pick. We should just make it so Gwimp is like 6th pick. Like he just doesn't get to start drafting until we all have our teams. I feel like 3rd pick's actually bad racing from Gwimp. Wouldn't be completely unreasonable. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and 3rd pick would suck. Why would 3rd pick suck the most? No Jill Marcia, no consecutive picks? I guess, but like... I mean, don't... No Jill Marcia pretty much means that you take Oscar. Which isn't bad. Like, that's not bad at all. Like, I'd argue that third pick gets Oscar and either Boyd, Kieran, or Titanium. Which is perfectly fine. If you get Kieran, though, you're gonna have to figure out how the fuck you're gonna get Kieran. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how you do that strategy. But, here's... I'm pretty sure there's a way to do... Okay, isn't there a way to do the fucking prison stealth chapter and get Kieran? I mean, here's the thing. Kieran would be good if you can use Oscar, but... Oh yeah, fucking JP Maniac mode. Makalov, Astrid. I think Makalov is a better pick than Astrid, but do I get any units of Mantle? No. I've not gotten a single unit with Mantle, which makes me think that it cannot be randomized onto any of your units. Nice. I think it's just. I think the argument is that the bonus experience from the prison chapter is just so nice. But okay, fine. Third pick. Good job, Laron. I guess this is what happens when I give you Blossom. Oh, look at that! Volk's at max gauge! Time to burn! Time to fucking go! Alright, so... I need you to do, like, all of my health, please. Damn it. Yeah, so Volk's just not gonna get hit. Now, you might be thinking, wait, no, his gauge went down. No, it didn't. It didn't. It lied to you. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Who needs a Lagoo's gem? Not me, and if they were to sell for more, I probably would have sold them. Enemies have Kieran in the range once you open it up. That's a good point then. Oh yeah, well we can look at transformed Volk just to see how much skill we're working with. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so it actually caps out at 50. Oh, that's disappointing. I guess I should have seen it coming, but I kind of thought that, maybe, like, it'll just overcap when they're transformed. Feels bad. Now I only have a 75% chance at resolve. I feel cheated. How much damage do you do to me? You don't kill me, so I'll get, back you, hop back. Like having 80 in any stat would be really broken. $80 luck. Put you here, you should take that. Donnie, go burr. I'm gonna send LaRon back here because I remember that, like, for some reason, Astra just, like, back warps people into you to ruin your day. And I don't want to deal with that again. It was not fun. It was not fun at all. only Micaiah was as good as Astrid. If only, but actually, did we get proper Micaiah yet? Huh. I don't think I've gotten Micaiah. I also don't even see Micaiah anywhere in my list. Oh wait, yeah I do. Okay, she does exist, we just haven't gotten her yet. Micaiah just vanished into the wind. I mean, hypothetically speaking, you could maybe get it. Why does Rin dislike Micaiah so much? Volk adepts literally everything. Feels good. Nope. Fanny go burr. Rin does have terrible taste. I'm glad we agree on things, Mecha. We just, like, don't talk about FE7 and, like, we just agree on everything. Yeah, honestly, I don't even really think I need Pavise here. Volk just sort of kills everything. Like, yeah, okay, 8 might weapon, sure, but we're gonna work on that. No, I think Mecha and I are Mario. Mecha, you and I are Mario Party friends. I mean, to be fair, I kind of thought that unshackling caps would also allow the enemies to grow, like, exponentially, but they didn't. So, oops. Alright, let's see, how... Okay, so, like, it's not a sure fucking thing. These guys can murder me. It's 31 plus 20, that's 51. I can survive a... Ooh, wow, okay. That's actually slightly spooky. Luckily, Gifka does not care. Gifka go burr. For Queen Micaiah? Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. I want to say they use something like that for... What is your crit? Your crit's 39? I don't have 40 luck, do I? I have 31. You won't. Out. Fact. Elder. Okay. Here. Oh no, I gave Gifka Nullify, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I could probably just send you in to kill... Yep, okay, you would just wreck shit. And while that is, like, fun and all, I would also kind of like my Tower Force, like, users to maybe get XP, that'd be nice. You know, I've been doing some thinking about heroes, and... You know, they really could have gone, like, the TCG route, where, like, characters affect other characters. I don't really want to fuck with you, so I think I'm not gonna fuck with you. I think I'm gonna, like, leave right over here. A bulk solo for the weapon experience. Actually, you know, that would be not a terrible idea, because that's the one thing I can't BXP out. Fucking excuse you? No, you're not allowed to have longbows. It's the archer's thing. Volk does not have Nullify. I gave Nullify to Gifka. I assumed that Volk would have like a billion skill and then like go to 100 or something stupid like that. I was very wrong. 41 strength, hot damn. Oh wow, you just start moving. I guess you want to die then. Honestly, I really should be practicing Path of Radiance. I should be. I don't remember shit for that chapter. I gotta figure out how to do the prison break. Oh, these games are great. They are some of my favorite to replay. Ow! Alright. Not allowed! Be gone! I am gonna be doing a practice run, but I mean, I don't think I'll be able to get through the entire game. Maybe, yeah, there we go. Oh. Behold COVID! And I don't heal for some reason. Because they decided to, you know what? Let's have this mastery skill be lethality, but also debuff the enemy after they're killed. COVID incoming. I like the first couple maps of Radiant Dawn. It's actually kind of difficult because you don't have a bunch of tools at your disposal. Strength for some reason, luck and res. Okay, Volk time. Nyom. Okay, I'm fairly confident that if I get rid of... Yeah, as long as I stay out of longbow dude's range, I think we're fine. Hey, man, all you needed to do is just buy the game when it came out. That's a reasonable expectation. That's... You know, if there's one thing that I think more Fire Emblem games should take into account, it's like the multiple army system. It allows you to like make use of a bunch of units in the short term that you wouldn't otherwise. I see you have a short axe. I do not like that. I will kill you now. 1E kind of... Well, 1E is kind of lame because you have both Nyla and the Black Knight, which... I'll be honest, don't think they really need to give you both of them. Move up here. Alright, hidden items. I should probably check part 4. Wow, there are actually a couple. There's a Master Crown. Okay, I remember the Master Crown is here in the JP version, but something in the corner down here, and then there are some coins over here. So we'll Zahark, I guess. Seriously, Nintendo would be, it's like they don't like money. I get that there is probably some hoops they have to jump through as far as rights holding goes, but God, I really, really miss the fucking days of the Wii Virtual Console, because that was truly one of the best things that they'd ever done. Like, listen, I will pay money to have the ability to play the games I like, again, on a console that's convenient for me. Yeah, not with the first person. Oh, die! Okay, goodbye. Okay, you hit me. That's illegal. Goodbye. The Disney Vault didn't work. Also, Nintendo's not Disney. Like, they don't even need to upscale it. Like, remasters and remakes are fine, but... Oh, you guys are just gonna go for gift. Like, realistically, they could just shit this thing out on the Switch and be fine. Like, I played a bunch of played a bunch of NES games on the Wii Virtual Console. I played every single Mega Man game that was available on Virtual Console, and that's how I got into the series. Like, there was a point in my life where I only had access to games that were, like, downloaded onto my Wii because of, like, circumstances. So I just, like, played Mega Man 9 and Mega Man 2 and 3 over and over and over. I mean, to be fair, Vanguard, their hands are kind of tied a little bit for the 30th anniversary if they were going to do, like, a concert or a convention or something. Mega Man 9's great. And I don't know how the newer Mega Man games... Also, it's really bright. I don't know how the newer Mega Man games are really regarded, but I enjoyed Mega Man 9. Yeah, Volk's just killing everything, huh? I'm not a fan of Mega Man 10 as much. I think Mega Man... Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? There's the problem with Volk. He actually does eventually run out of gauge. I'm sure I probably talked about this before, but I like Mega Man. It's fun. That and Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, My Life as a King. Okay, it's okay. Volk can transform again. I'll just purge you. Ever. Look, I only have so many thoughts, alright? Like, it is inevitable that I'm going to start repeating myself like a senile old man. Get to the corner. I would like whatever's in there. I would guess it has something to do with Volk's unique class, but that is just a guess. Let me try. Okay, they're all arranged. Yeah, actually the sound effect's pretty similar too. No, weapon race. But, okay. We'll get Wishblade in time. See, I knew you'd crit. I believe in you. I mean, the maps before the tower really are just the grinding maps. There's not any rhyme or reason as far as the story goes. It's just like... It is essentially the sacred stones of Radiant Dawn, where it's just like, hey, these mooks exist for reasons. Kill them to get to the thing you have to kill. Thanks. Hey, level Fontana. Level 3. HP, strength, skill, luck, defense. Hot damn. There's a coin. There, so right here, I think. Okay, right in the snowfield. And there should be one. 3, 1, 2. The left one on this thicket. Okay. How are you supposed to ever figure this out? I guess, sure, luck, sure, why not? Training Tormod? I've never once trained Tormod in Radiant Dawn. It does not seem like a thing that is feasible. Well, no, I did it one time as a meme, but I just BXP'd it. Like, if you actually had to train Tormod, I have no idea how you'd actually go about it. Like, in hard mode, I have, honestly, a bit of a hard time just keeping him alive in certain scenarios. Okay, another level for Astrid. Level 4, magic, speed, luck. Seriously, does anyone remember what the fuck Tormod and company are up to? Because I don't offhand. I mean, I get that they just, like, left because they didn't feel welcome in Dayan, but surely they were, like... Oh, they were up to something. Yeah, they're running errands for Sonic. That make... I can buy that, but... You know, maybe let us, like... see that? That'd be cool. Okay... Can they find out evidence about the corrupt senators? That sounds about right. Oh, nice. A coin. Actually, you know, I'm not gonna turn up my nose at a coin because I will be needing that. I could really use a fucking. Ugh. Really use some strength level ups. And Tormod could join up with Ike or something. That's fine. Hey, level 5. No strength. Damn it. I don't one shot. I have to use Raven. Okay. There. This is a bit of just a face roll at this point. Like, there exists nothing that can stop me. I have well and good blown past the enemy, like, growth buff in this. You know, I kind of thought that it would be a little harder than this. I was very wrong. Where are the crossbows of Nihil? They're missing me. Not strength. Damn it. Ah, there's the asshole. There's the asshole that went to ruin my day. Memory serves, this guy's actually yeah, he's kind of tough. And Brave Sword Laurent should be, yep. And a 1, and a goodbye. What's your speed? 26? Do I have 122? Fuck you. The enemy does not get random skills. Arm scroll. I can always use more of those. I'm gonna use short spear. Okay, or I'll miss. That's fine. Insight. Crossbows of insight, of course. I have not decided my final team. It's kind of hard offhand for me to realize who I'm available to choose between. The monster can use the... I guess that makes sense. Okay, don't crit me. All I needed. I don't think I one-shot yet, but 10 more magic's all I need. Okay, can you guys stop spawning in? Like, as much as I like free XP, guys are kind of getting on my nerves a bit. Oh my god, don't remind me of Cog. Alright, S-rank strike, nice. Now Talon is 13. Okay, yeah, that's a 5 might jump, hot damn. Oliver, Bastion, Volk, Running, and Stefan. Don't forget Laron though, we will get Laron in this run. I mean, look, I'll get Stefan, but keep in mind, my Micaiah stand-in is a Silver Knight on a desert chapter. That's not gonna be fun. Can't like... Okay. Okay, we must have like L-Line or something. And goodbye. And that's all she wrote. Oh god, yeah, the Black Knight. Well, no, I'm probably just gonna Volk that chapter. I like this song. Hey, Yune, I'm glad you popped out of jail for a second. I'm kind of surprised Skramir's not in Heroes yet. Oh, I feel incredible, like an arm wrestle with Skramir. Oh, good for you. Hey, a little extra BXP. Never hurts. Time for chapter 1.
Ike's route leads his group to the west. He is accompanied by his old comrades, Deputy Commander Titania.
Yeah, it's Titania's not in this army, I'm afraid. Send Titania away. Okay, look, you know what this is gonna be, alright? We all know what this is gonna be. It's gonna be Fire Emblem, Radiant Braum. Aimi gives me her concoction, feels good. Don't drink that, it's probably not safe. Oh, okay, so we do still get the Holy Crown. Volk. Can I give you, like, anything that's fun? Damn. I guess Provoke is the most fun I can give you. We did get the secret items, yes. Okay, we finally have Boyd Gensia. We finally got him. Just Degensia. We just get Degensia for some stupid reason. Oh, also we get Night Tide. That's actually nice. Okay. So, he didn't come with Night Tide to begin with, so we can just give it to him. Feels good. Okay, what's your magic? It's 16. That's great. There's like really nothing for me to like. I could give you Wrath Resolve. I guess I could accept. Vantage Wrath Boyd, I guess. Why not? This is an FE4 or FE5, so it works. And Soren. Yeah, let's see. So, Wind Edge. Not really much to get. Anything in the bargain. We got a Wyrm Slayer. Which, you know, would be good if... correct me if I'm wrong, but... Can you actually fight the random dragons in Degensia's chapter for Wyrm Slayers that aren't blessed? I don't quite remember. Also, I'm gonna turn on the fan because, as it turns out, wearing long sleeve. This is why I wear nothing but like sleeveless turtlenecks and sleeveless hoodies. Be hot. Burning hot. I didn't have an undershirt for my sleeveless hoodie, so I would kind of be slooting it up, and slooting it up is against Twitch TOS. So. Alas, my nipples will remain covered. Oh, bitchin'. Alright, well, let's just buy you, whatever. Okay, don't need you, don't need you. There's literally nothing to do. Void Ginsia and Raphael. Sure, oh, boy. There's literally nothing to do, so... I guess here we go! Here we go. Choose units. Oh. Yeah, okay, I guess Bastion's Anna, so... we can go over his gross when we actually get him as a playable unit. Your movement. Your movement's only 5. That's not great. Okay, let's really quickly, there is an arm scroll. Okay, so there is in chapter 1. There's one right there. Okay, well, we're gonna shift. And you're dead, goodbye. So when certain green units randomize into Lagoos, their map models might not match up. So he's a red dragon, but he has Alencia's model for some. Don't worry about it. Yeah, imagine Florette actually working like the description. Couldn't be me. Oh, I didn't give you the Ragnall. I guess you get to live. Can I use super speed animations? I mean, I could turn off map animations, but... Wow, you attacked me up close. That was honestly a terrible idea. Yeah, sure. Do your best, buddy. I'm rooting for you. Vantage. Goodbye. Okay, yeah, we'll just turn off now. Considering that this is just going to be Braum rushes the enemy as Boyd Ginsia, like, rummages around for hidden items. We'll turn into a podcast. I mean, let's face it, that's kind of what this playthrough has been for the last, like, part and a half. Yeah, there's literally nothing in this map that can survive Braum. Speaking of that, Braum, level 15. 70 HP, why not? Why not? 70, fuck it. Let you play randomizers while you listen? Well, I will gladly fill the space. Hey, excuse you, it's so nice. Rip 69 HP, the dream is dead. And Alencia's just gonna... Excuse me, that is the arm scroll space, please get off of it. It's my space, get off. Okay, item, Ragnar equip. Go down here, gonna wait. Braum's gonna kill everything. And then we're gonna go and, like... I think this is a nice breather chapter before we figure out how we're gonna do Path of Radiance. Because I'm worried. Path of Radiance, I like the game. It's not a game that I'm super familiar with. Like, I've played the game a lot, casually, but... For example, if you asked me offhand how to stealth the prison chapter, I couldn't tell you. This is just absurd. So, I'm gonna try and run under the assumption that I get Oscar, because I know how to solo early game with Ike. Soloing early game with Ike is just, it's kind of slow because you don't have javelins, but whatever. I'm gonna assume I get Oscar. Like, I think worst case scenario I get Oscar. Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Marsha first, Jill second, Oscar third, Boyd fourth, and then like Titania fifth. You know, it's funny. Units standing there when like a little tooltip in the tiny top hand corner of the screen tells you that a skill is activating. That reminds me of a certain game that I like to shit on. Do I get a rescue? What do you mean by a rescue? Okay, alright, Oh, okay, we're fine now. You just weren't transformed for some reason. 25 speed, 30 defense now. Okay, we're fine. Hey, how's it going? I'm going all the rules for the draft. Sure. So, well, actually, it's probably not a terrible idea for me to pull it up just for my own reference. So the draft race. Again, tomorrow, 1 o'clock Eastern time, which means I actually have to get up. Not a fan of. Granted, I actually got up early today. 46 strength, why not? Why not? Okay, so draft is for 4 players. It'll be played on normal mode. Ike and any one of the royals that you choose is free. Titania, you can draft Titania, but she's only usable after Chapter 11. I want to say that's Blood Runs Red, right? Or is Blood Runs Red 9? I only remember that chapter because it gave me fucking hell as a child. Anyway, Shin and Gatri, they're free to use until they leave because it would make the chapter right before Grail's death really fucking hard. And Nasir and Nana are drafted as a pair. In addition, this is the me rule that I'm forcing Mecha to implement. You have to fight the Black Knight or you eat a 5-minute penalty. Maybe a 6-minute penalty. We're gonna make it 6 minutes. It's a pee break. If you don't want to take the pee break, just like bank on RNG like beating the Black Knight. Okay, so 9 is Galia. Alright, that's not too bad. Yeah, okay, so Chapter 11 is Blood Runs Red. So it's the one where you get Zahark. So, Zahark chapter, you can use Titanium, which is nice. Undrafted. Okay, so undrafted units can meet shield. So, previous draft race, we kind of got fucked over by units that were force deployed getting an. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, you actually live. Anyway, previous draft rates, we kind of got fucked over by force deployed units just getting attacked by enemies before we could do anything with them. And that's like, it's kind of dumb that you eat a penalty for something that you don't benefit from. So, if a unit is force deployed, so long as they do not counterattack in combat, which it's easy enough to do, you can either, you just unequip them or untransform them. No penalty. Undrafted units can rescue, shove, smite, and recruit, like, any undrafted characters. You can escape, you can visit houses, and you can dig up items in the desert, which I'm not sure is super reliable, but hey. Oh, hey, you're fine. Yeah. Yeah, you can't build supports, you can't open doors or chests, you cannot shove, rescue, or smite any drafted characters, and you cannot arrive. Which, can you... I don't know why that's in the rule set. Isn't Ike the only one who can arrive? Did I actually give Night Tide to... I gave Night Tide to a fucking beanbag. Okay, sure. Oh, okay, so arrive is anyone. Gotcha. Okay, so escape is the eye. Gotcha. It'd be very nice if you gave me my fucking arm scroll, please. Because it's probably the Alendite, and I would like the Alendite. So escape, Ike has to escape, but anyone else can escape first. Also, this is peak Braum. 75 HP, why not? This is what happens when you just get free Paragon. .50 defense. Damn it, no, I can't, I couldn't save you, Beanbag. Ow, okay. You actually don't, that's getting a little dicey for my tastes. We're gonna kill you. I'm pretty sure Alencia or Bastion Alencia is treated like a dragon here, so... It would be really cool if you didn't just up and fucking murder me. That'd be great. I would rather not like to do this again. Oh, okay, we're good. You can get it... I think you can get it if you... Yeah, no, you can definitely get it if you enter combat. I've gotten items from entering combat before, and I thought they were droppables. I don't know why Alencia Bastion's hit is so shitty, but... I would appreciate it if you guys just up and left him alone, please. 36, 32, 36. Oh boy. This is a little dicey. God, you can't hit the broadside of a goddamn barn. I'm gonna check your stats after. You shouldn't be missing this much. This is actually mildly scary. Yeah, I gotta kill the Steel Great Lance guy. Now, if he untransformed, he'd be taking way more damage. Oh wow, okay, I might just lose here, actually. That's 2. Holy shit, alright, Oh. Yeah, no, we're fine. I'm gonna rescue the whole ass Pegasus Knight. We're fine. I mean, to be fair, if anything can rescue a horse, it would be Digensia. Bastion is a lose condition, I'm pretty sure. I remember Enna being something of like a lose condition, so... Because remember, she's forced to the tower, and anyone forced to the tower can't die before the tower. That was almost bad. Alright, now we just wait this out. I really don't want to get 4th for the draft race. I really don't. I might, but I'll take 3rd. I know I can't beat Gwimp. And if Kirby's like on his game and isn't getting spit roasted by the RNG, as he has been, there's the arm skull, then, you know, I might have a chance in hell, but... I'm not sure how familiar Mecha is with Path of Radiance, honestly. Alright, you guys just like leave me alone real quick. I'm gonna go fishing for stuff. Oh, really? It's right there, huh? Alright, well, we're gonna have to Gensify then. I know for a fact, I know I wouldn't be able to beat him in an FE, like, 6 draft race. FE6 is probably the... Next to maybe FE5, FE6 is, like, the Fire Emblem game I know the least. I played it, and we dealt with playing it. It certainly was a game. Oh, listen, there's no fucking way I'm beating Gwyn. This is his game. I think, actually, the first time it was either FE7 or FE9 that he was running at AGTQ. That was, like, the first time I had ever seen him do stuff. Okay, can you guys stop spawning in? Please? Like, you're just going to die. I mean, you're giving me more time to, I guess, get this, which is nice. 1, 2. That's up 1. Can you guys, like, be a deer? And there's a coin. One, two, 1, 2. Tory sign. Great, money. Another coin. No one can beat Wiggles. Okay, but like, what if we just make it so he doesn't get units? Like, I don't think that's entirely unfair. He just has to, like, solo the game of Ike. How quickly can he solo the game of Ike? Can he beat us if he just gets Ike? Okay, we're just gonna, like, we're gonna run over here. I'm gonna hope that I can get the last coin. I find it funny that the hidden items in this chapter all require a flyer. Okay, well, we've chosen death. Yeah, that Master guy. Okay, hi, can you guys, like... Oh. Really? I have to... You're gonna make a route map where there are just, like, unarmed enemies that I have to search and destroy. Yeah, alright, this is a wow. I think I realized this during my Radiant Dawn hard mode let's play. Oh, stream. There's the last coin. Part 4's map design's kind of poopy. Okay, yeah, Brahms is fucking wave dashing over to all the priests. Why didn't you give him a weapon? Part 4 was optional. You could just choose to, like, accept Astra's judgments. That feels like a bit of a Shin Megami Tensei thing to do. Where the fuck are you? You're just standing there smugly. Goodbye. Part 4 map design without reinforcements? I guess, yeah, maybe. I mean, look, I get that we're literally fighting God that can, like, drop ship in whatever she wants, but... Like, does she have to? Can't she just, like, randomly purge us? I feel like that would be more fair. Playing on normal for the draft. Yeah, because Mecha's a coward. Mecha's a goddamned coward. Alright, so we've played 2 chapters of part 4. And we will finish this up on Monday or Tuesday. Not Monday. Monday we'll be doing something else. In fact, we might actually be streaming on Monday. But we'll be finishing this up on the beginning of next week. Now we're going to pivot over to actually figuring out how the fuck the draft race. I need to practice, really. So we're going back in time to Path of Radiance. So join me for that now, or you can leave. I'm not offended. I'm only slightly offended. But we're gonna figure this out together. And 1 and 2, and let's save. Stronger units and see the problem with fucking
Tibarn's party takes
problem with part 4 is that like Bjork units automatically get their mastery skills at like rank or mastery 3 or tier 3. And unfortunately, in Path of Radiance, or in Radiant Dawn rather, every single, well, like all but maybe one of them, well, literally all but Bane, all the mastery skills are essentially lethality. So you just sort of fucking die, and they couldn't really give every enemy lethality. That just wouldn't be fair. Imagine telling someone to play Three Houses Maddening Mode. Imagine being that stupid. Okay, so I'm gonna update the title, and you can join me for figuring this shit out, because draft race Path of Radiance. Path of Radiance humans thing. Cool, that'll work. You know, it'd be really nice if Twitch like answered my emails so I could stop worrying about this goddamn partner thing. There we go. All right. Hydrate. Actually, I made tea, and I never drank that tea. I drank the Dunkin' Donuts tea from this morning, which is really cold and kind of gross. Okay, Kirby, actually, this is a good question for you. We're gonna do chapter 1 real quick. I want to double check. Yeah, nope, okay. This isn't fast movement, is it? No. Alright, I'm gonna need to get a save file then. And I'll need to just quickly put that in. It's not hard to do, but... I don't have bans, so it is not fine. So what we'll do is delete you. Goodbye. You don't need an updated save. So, time for game facts. So we're gonna take like a quick 5-minute break so I can like figure out where the fuck game facts' saves are. So we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, or do. But maybe don't. We'll be back in a jiffy. Yeah, I guess you guys can kind of see what I was doing. Also, I found a shirt. Okay. I'm checking Deltra's playthrough to see if there's any reference for sneaking through this. That was everything. Also, Kirby, I sent you a save in the Discord chat, so use that. Assuming this works. If I have a restart, okay, yep. You. Okay. What you do now? Now. I'm telling ya, Kirby, difficult mode. Come on. Come on. It would make Mecha sad. It would make Mecha so sad. We should do it. Okay, blah, blah. Okay, off, fast, max. Off. Auto cursor off. Okay, Mr. Speedrunner. I would like to know where my cursor is every time. Actually, I guess that is... I'm not going to be using Ike a lot, so maybe I should. Then every turn of easy enter. Alright, okay, I gotta get in the habit of that. So... Auto cursor. Vuln. Okay, wait. Oh, smart end is what you mean. Okay. Alright. You have to hold Z while you... Like, do you have to... I know you hold B, then you press Z to bring up the menu. Do you have to hold Z while the menu's up? Okay, cool. Okay, I can do that. Okay, strength and speed. Strength and speed. Strength and speed. Okay, cool. Good job, Ike. Proud of you. Here's the thing. I feel like we should be forced to save, because if we don't, there's a good chance that we're just gonna, like, crash. Okay, so I'm gonna run under the assumption that I don't have Titania, I don't have Boyd. Like, maybe I can run under the assumption that I get Oscar. Fine. You item 8. Save every turn. Me too. And we said that undrafted units can visit villages, right? Cool. 1, 2, 5. Can attack the village. Board. 8 easy end. Huh. Okay, did I get it right? We'll assume that I got it right. Yeah, definitely cool. Okay, that's not as hard as I thought it was. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Seraph Robe, which I'd probably give to Oscar, unless I get to use Titania. But, oh. Yeah, I guess the camera doesn't move a lot here. So B, oh, B, Z, A. That works. Wait, how do you fast enemy phase in Radiant Dawn? Oh, damn. Feels bad. Oh, I could have done that before. Discard item. Fuck you, Iron Sword. I guess it's probably not worth it to deal with all of these jobbers if I don't have to. Like, get the Angelic Robe and just go for it. Okay, so things I'm wanting to learn how to do. I want to make sure I know how to do the prison chapter, and I want to make sure I have a strategy for blood runs red. That's not strength, actually. One thing I think I would be down to do is to give a fighter band to Oscar. Well, unfortunately, no one can Titania solo this. Okay, so we're gonna Noom Zoom. Yeah, okay, your face is weird. Goodbye. Alright, I don't have to hold. 8. Okay, I can just go there. Okay, I guess we're getting magic and res, that's fine. So, there. Once you get there, I think it's also fair to give yourself Leth and not Morty, or there's a Harkamia. Probably. Question, where is the Vantage Scroll? Because I remember jack shit about, actually, I should get my player, hang on. I'm gonna get my Prima Players Guide from like fucking 2006 or something. Actually, I should turn off BXP. One of the villages, oh, it's the one near Makalov, okay. Well, if I don't get Makalov, I just send someone over to get that. So. This is the routes, so here. Honestly, I don't think this game is as bad to draft race as Mecha thought it would be originally. Undrafted Makalov can get the village. That's true, but you'd have to use Marsha, which I guess technically speaking, you could use Marsha and just like don't draft Marsha and then have her recruit Makalov and then just like have them both die immediately. Wow, Path of Radiance normal mode is fucking easy. Easy. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to BZA. Oh, is there like a bow by Makalov or something? Because I'm assuming the only way it could really turn out poorly for you is if Marsha gets, like, one shot. And you hold A through enemy phase. Last chapter. Hey, what's good, Titania? How's it going? Okay, I'm actually curious in general. You have 9 defense. 13, 13, 13. Yeah, that's true. Doing Ashnard will be kind of hard. Kirby, are you just at your desk? Like, if you're at your desk, honestly, just do a Discord call. It'd be easier than you having to type everything. I can spoon off of your Path of Radiance knowledge. God damn it, Oscar. Just, like, level strength once. I would like strength, please. Okay, excuse you. Stop that. That is mine. Stop. God damn it, I forgot they do this in Path of Radiance. Okay, so... You guys suck. Oh, God damn it. Alright. So, the strategy is to give Oscar the fighter band and just pray he gets like a single point of strength in the first fucking chapter. I mean, JP has the crit glitch, and crit forge glitch is like Mondo busted, so... I think it's probably good that I'm doing a practice run. Strength! God damn it! Oscar, please! I know you only have 40, but come on. Okay, come on. I didn't do the quick. Imagine if Oscar had gotten 2 points of strength. Oh, imagine. I think this is why we use Boyd. I mean, here's the thing. Oscar's not first pick. Like, realistically, it's going to go Marsha, Jill, Oscar. Guarantee it. See, Ice getting good levels-ish. Getting strength, so that's something. What about Titania? Titania's only available from Blood Runs Red on, so she doesn't help for the early game. I would actually put Titania below... Maybe not below Boyd, but given that Boyd is God damn it, get strength, please, I'm begging you. But given that Boyd is almost definitely going to be 4th pick, I would guess that Titania is slightly below him. Because then you get Boyd for the early game and you get Titania for the late game. Okay, so would there be any fucking... Okay, so there wouldn't be anything I'd really need to do here. Should give Oscar the Steel Lance. Wait, Shinnon and Gatry. Did we make Shinnon and Gatry free to use? I think we did. Yeah, okay, they're free to use. So in that case, I would probably want to keep the steel on Gatry. And Titania is not free, however. So... They're all forced, so items. In that case, I just trade all the shit to risk then. Gatry, sweetheart, I need you to not do that. Toggle between as well. I'm gonna be honest, that scares me a little bit. Ah, you'll dodge. Great, wait. Titania will wait patiently for her revenge, blah, blah, blah. Okay. That's a feasible strategy. I mean, I've played Path of Radiance before, just... No, not this bullshit. Okay, so Shinnen can... Okay, she can actually take you out. So... Honestly, meat shielding of Titania just to draw fire is not a bad idea here. And you guys are actually fucking scary. Good old normal mode. Draft is tomorrow. This is just me trying to shake off a rust. No, no, oh, attack Titania. She's pretty. Or actually, no, attack Shinnen. Fuck Shinnen, whatever. Okay, does this pirate just, like, stay on? Can you get off a goddamn, like, bridge, please? Thank you. Good. Good job, Shinnen. But Kirby, what are your strats? What is your, like, what's your drafting priority? I think I hit the nail on the head, but you know more about this game than I do. I guess what I'm going to be curious about is how highly you value someone like Tanith. Marsha Jill Oscar. On normal mode, Marsha's got it over fucking Jill just for availability. I would be legitimately interested if you picked Tanith over Oscar, you would be really because okay, Gatry and Shinnen are free, so you don't have to worry about that. And Ike can get through this pretty reliably. Stefan would be an interesting mid pick. I think he'd be a decent end of second round, early third. Because again, no investment, pretty good. Were you drafting for your first pick? Also, I should just unequip Gatry. I mean, here's the thing. Oh yeah, Khalil wouldn't be bad. Mages are good in Path of Radiance. This isn't Radiant Dawn. Okay, I'm assuming that I don't even get Marsha, so if you don't get Marsha, you don't even fucking talk to her. Okay, I need to... Would reinforce be good? Yeah, of course. Everyone loves to sit through yellow phases. One thing I've learned from previous drafts is that, like, the best strategy is the most brain-dead strategy. If you don't have to think, you're golden. If you have to think, you're trying too hard. I'm not sure Soren would really be that... Soren's a good unit, casually, but in a draft race, he requires XP to do anything, and that XP in the early game is better gone to, like, Boyd, Oscar, Titania. Even Ike, if you just want him to stop, like, gaining XP. I mean, you could be XP Soren, I guess, but, like, you'd probably have someone else. I guess if you're Marsha Jill, maybe, but... Casually, like, what makes Soren good is that on higher difficulties, he can burn through some, like, tanky general. Essentially, on Maniac mode, there are just some fucking generals that have a billion defense. Like an absolute ass load of defense that none of your physical units can bust through. So someone like Soren's actually, like, useful there. Tormod would be interesting, like BXP Tormod of Celerity. Free rescue staff, I guess. But really, I don't think there'd be much use for rescue staffing during a draft race. Ow. Okay, so this is, like, super not great. Okay, I think strategy for this is... like, get Titania on the boat. Honestly, it's probably worth it to have tried to give a couple kills to Ike so he can do things early game. I got Thief Band, hooray. I'll do draft races with that one FE friend, or find some people in, like, a Fire Emblem Discord. And I'm sure there are a bunch of people in the convoy that enjoy drafting it. I got the Regal Sword, so now I can do things. Okay, this chapter sucks, and I'm pretty sure that... I'm just gonna assume that I don't get... I'm just gonna guess that I don't get Soren. Gooden and Gatry are free. They're free throughout. This is kind of just the Shin and Gatry show. Boss. I wouldn't be able to double, so... that's true. Magic animations are really slow, especially if you're using anything outside of, like, normal fucking thunder. Okay, so it's definitely worth my time to use Ike. Okay, that is going to get really fucking annoying very quickly. Now see, if we hadn't changed the meat shielding rules, you just eat a 5-minute penalty for that. And that sucks. I don't like that. I'm glad we came up with a strat where we got if we were to kill those two mages. Really? Oh yeah, how are you gonna do the Serenus Force thing? Are you just gonna cheese a fake? Come on. See, This is a chapter where having your Ike be a little okay might come in handy. Myself, Mecha, Kirby Master, who's here in chat, and Gwimpage. How much damage you people fucking do to me? I think it's a lot. It is more than I am comfortable taking. I guess you get to a point where you can just BXP up Ike. It might be worth it to... Yeah, it might actually be worth it to crutch on Ike a little more in Chapter 2. Or Chapter 1 and 2, just to give him a couple levels. Either that, or you can use Shinin to kill the boss in the Fire Chapter. Oh wait, is this the... Yeah, no, I remember. I referenced this. I tried to speedrun Path of Radiance once. So, I'm looking through the video you sent. And is that... Does that eventually just get a... Okay. Okay, so that eventually gets an archer in front of Ike, and then they just don't move. I mean, I'll probably end up doing it, but... Put Ike Gatry in the middle. I mean, Titania can still meat shield. Yeah, I'm gonna need to... Also, hey, do you press start to skip the level up animations? In a corner, Ike in a corner. Okay. Okay, that is... Vulnerary is going to be really annoying. I wonder... No, okay, Wrist doesn't actually die. That's fine. Can you guys stop trading on vulneraries, please? Thank you. Actually, I think you're gonna just kill yourself this turn. Bitch! Come back here and die! What time is gonna be? It'll be down there. 1 o'clock Eastern. That is incredibly annoying. Okay, so Shin and Gatry cannot kill him one turn. And he runs away and heal. I keep forgetting that enemies actually have self-preservation in Radiant Dawn. I'm not a fan of that. Shannon, do me a solid. God fucking damn it. That's not a solid. Crit! Crit! Thank you! No, don't wish Kirby luck. Kirby does not need luck. Kirby's good at the video game. I need luck. I'm bad at the video game. Okay, so this is the defend chapter, right? Yes, okay. So, I'm going to, like, this is not going to be games done quick. This is going to be, me following a fucking guide. So I need to figure out how this works. Okay. Okay, so I don't think you repo at all. Okay, so I think you just start. Yeah, hey, give me some credit. All right, so I think what it is everyone fucks off over here. Then fucks off here. Zoran fucks off here. And Gatry has 15 defense, 11 defense. No, Gwimp is going to win. There's no like, he's the most. No, Gwimp is gonna fucking win. There is no if. He's going to win. That's... Okay. Wait. Right? Oh, shit. Okay, so this is what happens when camera movement's slow. Last triple used 100 bits. Best of luck tomorrow. I'll need it. Thanks. Okay, so we do that. And we kill the soldier in front, which we can do with Oscar. And we make sure Ike has an iron sword. And... do we unequip Shinnon? Yeah, we unequip Shinnon. And we should... Six. Ike's getting great levels. I wish these were Oscar levels. Okay, all according to Keikaku. I'm really hoping Mecha doesn't know. I know he does, but it would be really cool if he didn't. Okay, what we'll do is we will... you down. In turn, right? Okay, perfect. All according to Cake. Dalice is probably my favorite duology. Okay, so this only works because Shinnon is just such a giant racist asshole that everyone wants to kill him. Anyway, problem solved. Then we move Shinnon away. And I clicked off of Dolphins. Oh, wait. Okay. I think we're good. I think we just end turn. Come on. Come on, AR. Come on, AR. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you for the free chapter. I don't think Path of Radiance is as fun to play as Radiant Dawn, but like... Shinnon's so racist that even Dayan can't stand it. Okay, this isn't even a hard strategy. Nice, thank you. Oh, if it lasted this long. Alright, go team. Great. Okay, so chapter 5 is pretty free. I just need to... Oh, this is neat. I don't remember this little thing being here, but we're not gonna watch it. Hey, listen, I will take any advice you can. Choose units, you have to choose everyone. Items... Undrafted can rescue undrafted, right? I'm just gonna run under the assumption that I only have Ike and Oscar. Oh, right, okay. Oh, okay, so... It's probably a good idea to get Gatry's Steel Lance on Oscar before he leaves, as well as the Nightmare. Oh, there we go. I mean, I can give myself Mia for it. Okay, let's assume I'm third pick for this. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, it's definitely worth my time to give Oscar Gatry shit, because Oscar's running out of weapons. Yeah, I definitely need that. I should have done that. But better I figure... Oh, okay, note to self, train Ike a little bit. Just a little bit. Train Ike a little bit! Alright, good to know. Game over. Feels bad. Alright, so this is the problem with kind of speeding through. Your Ike is bad. Okay. Alright, well, we're learning. This is a learning experience. What a noob. Look, man, I put my pants on one leg at a time like everyone else. Okay. Okay, I want to, like, well, I don't need to redo that. It is going to be a little difficult, but whatever, that's fine. This is actually going to be really hard, because Oscar has no fucking weapons. This is a hard lesson to learn, but I'm glad I'm learning it in practice. I guess, yeah, there is no harm to killing either Riss or Soren, except you do want to give a you definitely want to give a bans over to, like, people. But at the same time, if you can keep them alive, they are a little extra bit of arrival XP. Do you remember how the fucking... Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually going to run out of weapons. Like, this turn, I'm going to run out of Lancers. Yeah, Merm's skill and luck. It's not even skill and speed. So it's like... It's not good. Jesus Christ. Man. Thanks, double effectiveness. Really cool. Very cool of you. Appreciate it. I'm actually gonna fucking die. Okay, like straight up, I can't do this. I have how many uses of the Iron? I have 8 uses of the Iron Lance here, and I do 0 damage to you. Okay, lesson hard learned. Take Gatry's shit if you draft Oscar. Okay. I think this is why we practice. This is why we're practice. Okay. So we've learned. We've learned, and now let's put that into practice and like actually go through. So I'm gonna run under the assumption that I'm 3rd pick, so I would get Oscar. I would get probably like Makalov or Mia, maybe. Thanks, Kirby. I appreciate you. Don't kick my ass too hard tomorrow, please. Okay. So we're gonna take what Kirby has taught us. And okay, options. Off. Fast. Max. No. Yes. Wait. Yes. Help is off. Guide on. And then auto wrencher. I think I should just use averages for practice. Like fixed mode? Listen, I'm not beating Wimp, so that's at least 2nd place. I'm probably not beating Kirby, because, look, Kirby's like, this is the game that introduced me to Kirby Master. I think I watched him do this at, like, AGDQ or something, way back in the day. It was either this or FE7. Let's double 100 bits. How do the picks work? Is it gonna happen before you start? So, at 1 o'clock, we will start with drafting. Drafting will probably take 30 minutes or so. After we draft, we will begin. So, it will go, like, I think we're just gonna roll our ends, or maybe we're just gonna be like, fuck you, Gwimp, and you get last pick. I think 3rd pick's probably the worst, but it's probably just gonna be random. And we're gonna go through picks, and then we'll start. So, the rule set, I'll read it off again. In fact, I'm gonna need to make a Nightbot command. Hey, people who remind me to do things after stream, could you be like the best and remind me to make a Nightbot command for rules? Because I know people are gonna ask, and I'm not going to be able to like, I will not have the brain power capability to explain all this. Don't give him, listen, I will do my best not to give Gwim shit, but the fact of the matter is that Gwimp is going to win. He's just gonna he's gonna whoop all our asses. Like, what I want is a Valkyria Chronicles draft race. That would be fun. Okay, so I'm assuming I get Oscar. I don't get Titania or Boyd. So what we're gonna do is trade you that and trade you that. Item drop, yes. Wait. Titania. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever, I can get it next turn. Item, quick fighter band. Maybe you 3 should just pick for Gwimp. Here, if Gwimp gets Marsha, it's fucking over. There is, Marsha is the best pick of this game. There is, oh damn, I should have gotten the Paladin, who cares? I think Paladin band is like, Paladin band should be... I think it's skill res? Well, Valkyria Chronicles is... It's scout solo. Not necessarily Alicia solo, but it's definitely a scout. It's definitely a scout rush. The problem is, it's actually really precise, and there are some, like... During the Valkyria Chronicles 1 playthrough, like, I think the world record holder, at least I think he had world record, came in. There are some really cool strategies that are just used to cheese chapters. There isn't, no, there's an attack fence band. Yeah, I kind of ran out of weapons on Oscar, and my Ike was so shitty that he wasn't actually going to be able to do anything. Okay. Drop the Seraph Robe! Yes, of course. Okay, so only give Oscar 3. Gotcha. And Ike to Vulnerary. Here, wait. And Ike up here. I want to say you give a Night Band to Marsha. Good crit. Okay. Learning good lessons here. Items. We'll do that later. You do 2. And you would do 6. 6. Actually, wow, I actually have to attack you. The Priest Band is a lot of gold. That's actually one thing I'm not a huge fan of for Path of Radiance. The bands just, they sell for a fuck ton. I kind of think that they should have, like, a value of 0. Because they just give you a crazy... In a casual playthrough, they just give you a crazy amount of money. So much so that, like... You don't... I mean, Path of Radiance is really generous with money to begin with, but you do not even need to think. The Night Band goes to Marsha before you BXP her. Okay. Okay, Oscar. Please, don't miss. Honestly, though, not having to think, that is how you win draft races. If you have to think, you're gonna fuck up. God, please, god damn it, get strength. I am begging you, get strength. Move you here. Wait. Outbound, item, quit. Use you. I mean, you have a crazy amount of money, but in the early game, you don't have as much. I actually think I might save the Seraph Robe for Marsha. Because, like, yeah, Oscar can use it, and it would help in the early game, but... Marsha really likes that extra HP, because... Oh, right, I gotta press fucking start on this. Fuck you, axes. Axes are lame. Like, I gave to Oscar last time, but realistically, I don't think I need it. I think this time... I think my strategy for this chapter will be I'll send Ike to the right. Because I feel like Ike getting a little extra experience will be more useful than Oscar getting it. No, I'm not going to get Marsha and Oscar. Marsha's first pick, though. So I'm running under the assumption that I won't get her. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I guess... Really, you give it to Marsha or Oscar. If you don't get it... If you don't get Marsha... Oh, right, I need to... Yeah, slow camera movement. If you don't get Marsha, you don't give it to Ike. You give it to Oscar. Or... Yeah. Ike over Oscar for Robe. I disagree, but at the same time, it would make Ike a little, like, safer. You can pick anyone. So, the way drafting works, it's just... we go down the list. Like, hey, you can, like, your first pick any one unit that you'd like. And then second pick gets to pick a unit, then third, then fourth again, then third, then second, then first, then second, etc., etc. But Marcia is the most valuable unit to pick because she's a flyer in a game where you don't have to train up your fucking flyers. If you don't get Marcia, you get Jill, which... Ooh, here's the thing though. You don't get Marcia, you get Jill or Boyd or Oscar, realistically. There's a spelling... Oh, god damn it. Damn it. I was hoping that... Okay, it's fixed. I also didn't set the game correctly, so thanks for that. Ah, yes, of course. It was a pun. I knew I would eat shit. The wheel pick is 100% Titania. 100%. Honestly, Ike isn't a bad candidate for Robe. Because, like, you'll need to use him in the early game. And he's kind of squishy to the point where you can't send him out against everything. Oscar has a lot of base HP and he's got better base defense than Ike. You don't get Marcia, that's honestly not a bad idea. Because I don't think Oscar really needs it. Because you can't like not train up Ike. Strength, magic, skill. Oh yes, okay, these are the levels I want tomorrow. Oscar, Jill, okay, so you just have to mash through this. Next draft phrase, Gaiden. Fuck it, sure. Yeah, this is... It's looking like that'll probably go on Ike. You know what? Hey, you know what? I could give it to Mia. Now, I'm like secretly memorizing where the RN burns are. Guidance cast might be too small for 4 people. Ooh, yeah, that's true. I guess it would really just be a Gaiden, like, maybe it'd be a double draft. Items, battery, trade the Nightband, you. Shannon will trade the Archer Band to fucking like Titania or something. And then Ike will take the stairs. Okay, I want to see 10 speed. Oscar's got 8 base speed. So I think Oscar would get the speed. In the case of like me drafting Oscar, I think I would give Oscar the speed wing and Ike the Seraph Robe. I mean, you'd have to segment your picks like a lot. Okay, does the Seraph Robe... Okay, Seraph Robe doesn't heal you in this. That might actually be a fucking problem. We didn't do an FE... We were going to do FE6 if Mecha couldn't run FE9 in his computer. What we would do for FE6 is we would make it so that the guidons are automatically skipped. I would not enjoy an FE6 draft race because I don't know FE6. I would get dead last. Like, there would be no competition. We have done FE7, FE8, and now FE9. God damn it. I would not draft genealogy. No, that would not be fun. That would be the exact opposite of fun. One might call it not fun. Okay, so you definitely want to use the Seraph Robe on Ike in second chapter. That way he starts with, like, high rage. I think Genealogy is probably the only game that is, like, completely undraftable. Or at the very least, not fun, because it's Genealogy, and Genealogy is Genealogy. Go get him, Marsha. This isn't a penalty, you're green. FE6 is harder than FE7 on both English and Japanese. FE6 is kind of brutal and a little janky. So... Hey, Auntie. Welcome to the training montage, as it were. Imagine drafting Marsha and forgetting to talk to her in this chapter. Oh. I guess we just send fucking Ike up then. An Awakening draft would be if you don't... Awakening's a Robin solo to begin with, so... Like, even if you don't have Robin, you would just use Crom? I think... FE5 would be possible to draft, but you'd probably... I think you just need to be mindful of, like, who you draft, or you would probably need to make some exceptions for, like, the Prison Break chapter. Well, here's the thing. If Robin's free, it's Robin solo. If Robin's banned, then it's an actual competition. New Mystery could be insane, but again, draft Pal and win. Bitch, and you're here for... Yep, you're here for me learning how to play Path 3. I'm really glad I decided to practice this, because holy shit, Can you imagine if, like, the Oscar run was my actual fucking, like... Imagine if that was a draft race. Is there anyone that you just don't kill? No, okay, alright. And actually... So Ike having the steel sword is like universally a bad idea. I'm pretty sure you want to attack Ike. Okay, we're fine. Luckily, there's no elevation bonus. Yeah. So I need to get in practice of doing BZA and action. Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, Yarheart. God damn it. Okay, can't start through that. I can't actually die here. Oof. Okay, so Shinnen's like pretty required to kill the boss here. When you pick up the kill with Ike, the steel sword, easy peasy. Oh, you want to use B on? Okay, B on it. Got it. Okay, now mash start. Okay, cool. E-fan, nice. Okay. Oh, Shinnen is 100% the last. Well, there comes a point where, like, it doesn't matter, because Nephany and Braum are probably in the same vein as, like, everyone else. So, items. Riss, take you. Titania trade. Get in. Okay, I'm kind of glad that we didn't do this on hard mode, because I don't think I'd be able to. I think my P-brain would just, like, short circuit, and I would end up getting a couple game overs. I mean, I could probably draft Braum for shits and giggles. Do I double anyone? I don't double anyone at all. Instead, actually, I'll attack you. That way, you piece the fuck out. A draft run on Maniac. I don't think that would be enjoyable for anyone to watch. Something up here. And do I double steel sword? I do. I do double for steel sword. Can I actually? Yeah, I'll yeehaw here for steel sword. Let's go. And how much? Okay, so steel sword is 12. So I need. Okay, well my Ike actually got good levels, so that's fine. Like, here's the thing. I would be happy to do a Maniac mode draft race because I think it would be funny. But I don't think I could find, like, other willing people to draft it with me. I guess you would you get Tanith, though? That's the thing. Would you get Tanith? I don't know if you would. Because, like, Tanith is super late. And Tanith comes in the chapter where you fight Shinnen, correct? At that point, have you done the defending Talrega? And have you done the Mecha Bridge? Because Talrega, Mecha Bridge, and she's not there for Serenus Forest. So that hurts a little bit. Okay, so you do get Talrega and Bridge, which is nice. I am down from... Ah, God, I need to... Okay, pressing start's important. Oh, that's true. In Day and Keep, you just sort of, like, fly over the goddamn thing. Okay. Okay, so let's zoom in out. I do want Ike to get some XP, so I can probably just fucking move. Let's go, Poggers. Imagine drafting Jill and that would be fun. I guess if third person gets Oscar, which again, I think Oscar's third pick 100%, then yeah, you would get Tana. Because then you'd have a flyer and a cav. Can you argue Tanith over both Jill and Marsha? Well, third pick, you don't get Jill and Marsha. Like, this assume... Shit, okay, don't move Shinnon. Gotcha. I'd say priority goes Marsha, Jill, Oscar, Boyd, Titania in the same vein. Then, like, maybe Tanith, Makalov in the same vein. Well, then again, if you already have Oscar... If you already have, like, Oscar, then I guess Makalov is not super important. If you don't have Oscar, getting Makalov would probably be important. Titania is banned until Blood Runs Red, which is the fucking Z-Hark chapter. Double crit! Double crit! Double crit! Double crit! Damn it. I actually gotta make sure Shinnon doesn't fucking die here. The problem about Kieran is that Kieran requires that you lose out on BXP for Prison Chapter. Okay, I think you guys, like, overstate... oh, yes, wait, 1, 2... What? I got Phoenix mastered. No! Yes! You fool! You've fallen right into my trap! There we go. All right, I gotta keep in mind that I need to like spam start. God, I didn't even give Oscar that javelin. Items, so this one's important. Go ahead and trade to Gatry. Take 2 steel lances and Shinnon's javelin. That Gatry, you can trade that over here, and Oscar has a speed wing, so wait. Wait. Item. Yes. No. Actually, that's Leth is a good early game unit. I think you get her chapter right after. I think you get to the chapter after the fucking defend chapter, right? I kill Oscar after Liana. Draft race. A draft race is where essentially our rosters are like we draft them like a professional sports team. Oh, the prison chapter. Okay. Prison chapter is chapter 9, is it? That's fine, I'll do it like. Well, here's the thing. If you recruit Braum, it doesn't matter. You're not going to use Braum, so... Like, who cares? Prison is 10. Okay, so you get them right before Blood. So you effectively... If you draft Leth, you will effectively get her the same chapter you would get Titanium. Because you're not going to use them in the Prison chapter. You're going to stealth it with either Marsha... Actually, is it possible to... Ooh... Is it possible to stealth the Prison chapter if you don't have either Leth, Oscar, or Marsha? I think you need, like, full movement. Okay, you know what? There's an argument then to be made for Leth or Mordecai. Cats and tigers have the same move, right? Can Cat Leth rescue? Yes, but I don't think they can Kanto. One thing I need to do is use Speedwing on Oscar. I already did that, so... Okay, I can do this chapter consistently, that's nice. That was... To be fair, I think Fog of War makes sense for this, because it's kind of lame just seeing a bunch of enemies just standing there. Oh, Last Rebel. Oh, alright, I already answered that one. Good. Okay, easy peasy. Okay, so good news is we have shit on Oscar now. So we aren't screwed. Okay, none of you guys have shit, so start. Well, I game overed once, so that was embarrassing. I need to get used to using triangle for that. Okay, now I have Ike with like way the fuck more HP and Oscar with a steel. Oh man, this is nice. Can I kill you? Why not? It feels bad. I can jab you. I think I'll do that. I did not mean to do that, but we live our mistakes. Okay, level up. Always press, like, mash start for level up. Okay, that... I was mashing start. Do you have to hold start then? Was I wrong then? Oh, wow. Okay, Soren just gets bopped. I'm gonna get hit hard here, but I have Regal Sword, so I should be able to do... Wow, Ike is even worse than he was before. Damn it. Oscar! Okay, Soren, I would like you to live so I can get, like, fucking a rival. This is actually a hard chapter if without Boyd. Very hard chapter without Boyd. Okay. Holy shit, yeah. Without Boyd, you don't have any way to bop him down. I want to say... Would you have a hammer at this point? Could go for the right side, but fuck that. Okay, what happens if I hold start? Okay, no, you just have to press it. Ugh, okay, this is gonna be a harder chapter than I thought it would be. Ow. I actually have to hope that Ike doesn't crit here. Okay, so... Ike should probably get the elixir from the house. Britannia has that. Right. Use. Okay, so I'll keep this elixir on Ike. God damn it. Okay. This is why we practice the early game, because late game it is pretty easy to just raffle stomp your way through, but... No, fuck it. That's fine. Leave. I don't care. Transfer due. Alright, so I should try and keep vulneraries on everyone. That way, because here's the thing, I don't mind them dying, but they are a little extra bonus XP if they're alive, so that would be cool. That'd be very chill if I could keep them alive. I can. Hey, come on. Even with a speed wing, I don't think Oscar, yeah, he doesn't have the strength to use a steel lance unencumbered. Oh my god. This is actually kind of a tough chapter. Holy shit, yeah, this is kind of a tough chapter. Hot damn. I would like the bonus XP. How much damage do you do? You do 7. That's actually kind of fucking... Okay. Keep out of fucking this. God, you know what? Drafting Soren, honest to God, might be worth it. 3 res. Okay, wind is, what, a 1 might tome? Have it? Wind is 2 might. So Soren would have, at base, 8 might. He'd only do 5, actually. I don't think he'd double. 8 speed. If 4 is to double. Yeah, okay, no, never mind. Drafting Soren's not the play. Do that, I would. If you don't have Oscar or Boyd, you have to just Ike this, and that's really fucking difficult. I think you just have to sack units if you don't have Oscar Boyd. He wouldn't solve all my problems, but like he'd be someone else who can do chip damage. Well, here's the thing. If you don't have Oscar or Boyd, though, you're going to feed every kill in the early game to Ike, so he's probably going to have 2 or 3 levels on what he's at now. Holy shit, Oscar, please. I mean, to be fair, your Boyd could get very easily screwed over if you aren't lucky. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Alright. There's an argument for giving... For Ike, yeah. If you don't... Honestly, even if you get Marsha, if you don't have Boyd or Oscar, it might not be a bad idea to just burn that robe on Ike, just so you can get through early game. Because I'm legitimately unsure how you would do it without it. You do 7, 5... This is essentially Berwick Saga. When's partner? Ask Twitch, I don't know. Somehow 78 of you are here, like, watching me bang my head against a wall. And this is the problem. When you have Boyd, you have Steel Axe Boyd, and honestly, you can fucking demolish these guys. I could have given myself Soren a rest, but if I'm third pick, I'm not picking up Soren. Second time through. Holy shit, Oscar, you've missed twice. Please. There are only 3. Berwick, Tearing, and Vestaria. Okay. Ike's coming. Ike's on his fucking way. No, Soren is just like a, if you get him, great, use him. If you don't, who cares? Item... Wait, Ike. Elixir, you. Item, elixir, use. Once you get access to BXP, you're in a good spot, but before then, oh, you actually have fucking nothing. Okay, we're just gonna keep burning through our vulneraries. Because I could let everyone else die, but like, it actually might be worth it to let them die. I don't know how much bonus experience they even give me. Okay, I can actually do some shit. Nice. Kind of wish I got a heavy spear on Oscar. That'd be great, but life ain't. Oh. Okay, I think this is why we moved Titania up a spell, because Boyd might die. Fine, we're good. This is what we call spooky. Yeah, okay, you know, that is the benefit to drafting Boyd. You do not have to deal with all of these fucking assholes. Wait, it's only 10 experience Fuck it, I'm letting him die. 10 XP a person is not worth it. If anything, sending the other two to the top would actually get a little bit of heat off of me. That way I could just like... Because I can rescue one of Titania. So I'd lose out on 2 of them, but... Who cares? I think you fucking move, so... Yeah, almost like... I mean, this is the reason that axes tend to be the best weapon types outside of, like, fringe cases like FE6. Archetypically, in most Fire Emblem stories, like, what sets off a conflict is you going against an armed military force. And most armies in Fire Emblem are comprised of soldiers, cavaliers, and knights, most of whom end up using lances. Bye, Boyd. Blast! Oh wait, you're Hammer Boy, aren't you? I remember there being a fucking hammer. No. Oh! I see. Not a fan. Not a fan at all, really. Oh, the hammer's in the defend. Okay, that's why you don't have it for this. Well, I'm gonna be honest. It's weird that Jello trashed on... Because, like, Jello likes Tellius a lot. It feels like he would use that game as, like, his reference point for... Oh, yeah, you're just fucking dead, ain't you? You're just dead. You have died. We're just gonna wait here. Okay, yeah, honestly, I think you just give up. You just give up, whoever you're not drafting. Weapon weight is important in the early game. It doesn't scale. Like, I do not like do that more, please. I do not like con and its ilk is like encumbrance. I think it gimps certain unit types and doesn't let them like function as they will because I don't think weapon weight is properly designed around like unit archetypes and con. Like most female units get absolutely shafted in games with fucking con. Most Pegasus Knights in particular, it's part of the reason that in games of con they are so much worse than Wyvern Riders, if, you know, barring availability. Pegasus Knights have like itty bitty child con. Which kind of hurts their ability to be fast. Like, it stops fast units from being fast. And generally speaking, fast units tend to be... Okay. I'll go ahead and back a few. Fast units tend to be kind of weak. Okay. I need you to live. 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 Just live once. Don't get hit. Okay, don't get hit by poleaxe. Do not get hit by poleaxe. And we're gone. This chapter fucking sucks. All right. But, okay, we've learned a good strategy. Sack Soren and Riss if you're not using them. Like, just send them north to buy you a little bit of time. Probably should have rescue escaped with Oscar. Yeah, maybe, but... I couldn't escape the same term that I rescued, so it doesn't really matter. Also, I guess that works fine. Okay, and... as long as you take the bands, you're fine. Okay, so... let's just assume that I can... That's the thing. Oscar can get rolling when he's like super power leveled above everything else. He can do work, but until that point, he's not great, honestly. Javelin, hand axe. God damn. Draft race is going to be on New Game Minus, of course. It is New Game Plus, so we get bans, we get fast movement. It is on random, because fixed mode is big dumb. I believe the kids call it big dumb. Alright, Mia, go find Ike. If you draft Oscar, getting Mia is maybe not the worst thing in the world. Oscar carries hard mid to late, but the same could be said for Marcia or Jill. HP, skill, speed, luck, resistance. Mia's probably a good third round pick as just help in the early game. I mean, the only reason Mia's bad is just her class and weapon type. Like, yes, she's still like an archetypical Myrmidon, so... Which doesn't help her, but, like, who cares? Her problem is she doesn't have 1-2 range for, like, physical weapons. I mean, Mia gets a lot of praise for the same reason that Nephany got a lot of praise, because, like, Girl Merm go, like, Sword Girl go, like, wee. Or whatever the sound effect for getting alts and heroes is, because that's how it goes. Problem is, Mia will not do jack shit until you, like, BXP her. Once you get to BXP, like, your early game unit's just gonna start to frag. Okay, more of that, please. I'm actually pretty confident that if I don't get Oscar, I'll be fine doing... Because it'll be easier to solo fight, because you get all of that Chapter 2 XP and Chapter 1 XP for yourself. So I could probably be level 15 or 16 at this point. Like, I don't even take any damage. Ike has 11 defense at this point. Nice. Plus, once you get Ike to level 20, here's the thing, you're not going to BXP Ike. You'd save it for Oscar or fucking... are there 2 chests here? You would save it for either Oscar, Marcia, or Jill. Because you're going to be using Ike a lot in the early game regardless. Discard item. So, the Armor Slayer is very useful. It actually make Mia do things. So there might be an argument for holding up to get Mia the Armor Slayer so she can poke a little bit, but this is English Path Radiance. Actually, I think it's the same in Japanese, but double effectiveness is poo-poo. It's poo-poo bad. Okay, Mia time. I'm going to assume I get Mia. Mia is She can double. That's nice. Again, like, wind edges don't really make a lot of sense to me, but, like, whatever, fine. Just fucking... Just make knives 1-2 range swords. Like, give them absolutely shit might. Like, even for swords and even for 1-2 range weapons. But then, like, I don't know, make it so they can actually double and make it so hand axes and javelins can't. And there you go. So many steel lances that I can't use. I probably need to use Ike more in chapter 3 or 4. Probably. I think it's probably worth wasting time in the Gatry Shinin chapter and letting Shinin take out the boss, but let Ike, like, choke the bridge and take out all the axe boys. I don't think the chapter where you get Soren is really worth it. God, I'm gonna have to, like... I'm gonna have to not drink fucking anything. Like, I'm gonna need to use the restroom so badly during this. Get Gatry and Shannon here. Ah, it's Balmer. I had a friend named Balmer. I like the weapon triangle of fates. I disagree because I don't think hidden weapon should come back, and I don't think that magic should ever be included in a physical weapon triangle. I think magic and bows should always be outside of physical weapon triangle. That's just me. I realize I get 15 minutes for bathroom breaks, but, like, I literally have a command on my chat that's like, hoo hoo hoo, time for you to drink water. Oh, that's nice. My bows beat shuriken and magic beats bows. There's no reason. I think they just wanted to have a more... Because, like, hidden weapons were going to be more of a mainstay in Fates, they had to include them in the weapon triangle. I just make them 1-2 range swords. Like, that's really all I think it should be. Oh, shit. Alright. Get in the room. Penalty for having... So, you can meet shield for free if a unit's force deployed. But let's say that I didn't unequip Titania and she counterattacked and killed something. It is 5 minutes per chapter. So actually, hypothetically speaking, you could just take the 5-minute penalty on the bridge chapter if you don't have Oscar or Boyd for some reason, and just Titania your way through it. You would eat a 5-minute penalty, but I'd argue that that would actually be faster. Just give Titania a steel axe and go to work. Also, give me like 60 seconds. I really need to pee. So consider this 30 seconds of my 15 minutes of bathroom breaks for this practice. Be right back. How do people run, like, large JRPGs? I don't get it. They just have giant bladders? Okay, so 11, 7. Okay. So trade it out to you. There. Get rid of shields in FE16. I liked it for Gaiden, but it worked for Gaiden because equipping a shield meant that you couldn't equip a weapon, so there was like a reasonable trade-off. Here it's kind of like whatever. It's 8 might. Oh, I just like actually have 3 speed if I equip the armor slayer. Okay, never mind. Like I liked equipables. I like bands in Path of Radiance. I like shields in Echoes and Gaiden. It just does not work for 3 houses at all. I forgot just how heavy the armor slayer was. Oh, okay, no stabby, please. Thank you. Okay, so I'm thinking that if I don't get Oscar or Boyd, if I get Marsha, and my Ike can't, like, actually solo the bridge chapter, I might just eat the 5-minute penalty with Titania. Hey, that one diabetic. Thanks for the resub for the 5th month now. Glad to see you here for the training arc. Okay, Priest, could you be a deer? Oh, shit. Oh, no, Shannon. You're getting PM1'd. Again. I don't really like the... Well, I also don't like the fact that you can increase your range in 3 houses. I really think that designing any Fire Emblem game with more than, like, 3 range max outside of siege weapons just breaks map design. You cannot design good maps where you can, like, have Echoes bows or, like, 3 houses weapons. Okay. I think what I do here is I sack Shinnon. No! Damn it! Okay, there we go. Good man. You've done your job. Good job. I mean, it's not even like 6-range Tiersis Lysithia that's like annoying. It's like everyone being able to use Curve Shot or like Bow Knights in general. It doesn't... It contributes to the really bad map design that 3 houses has. Fire bolts. Here's the thing, if you're gonna make like a sandboxy type game, you need to be even more confident in your balancing decisions. Like you can have, okay, bye Shannon, it's been real. You can have like kind of a poorly balanced Fire Emblem game that's still fun to play. See ya Shannon, what a stupid way to live. What a cool way to die. Like Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn's not exactly super well balanced in the macro, but it's really fun to play. And because you do not have like reclassing or everything, and availability is a huge issue for certain chapters, it kind of balances out a little bit. At the very least, what makes it unbalanced does not make the game any less fun. Yeah, post-game for Sandbox. I like what Echoes did. I think what Echoes did was fine. Like that little small campaign that tied into the birth of Grima, that was cool. Rip Brave Bow. Imagine using a bow. Imagine using fucking archers. Like maybe if I drafted Astrid. Only maybe. Okay, Gatry. I mean, there are some, like, definite weak spots to it, their balancing decisions for Radiant Dawn in terms of character imbalance and class imbalance and weapon imbalance, but like by and large, it's not terribly balanced. I just think that like the flaws of Radiant Dawn from a balancing perspective are kind of evened out by the part system, the different armies, and the fact that everyone's locked into classes. Like, there's no free reclass. Alright, let's go Armor Slayer Mia. 7 damage. Actually, wait, I can give you the kill. Radiant Dawn is probably one of the... It is probably the Fire Emblem game I enjoy replaying the most. It's fun. Yeah, Armor Slayer Mia, good. I think you could, like... For example, Wyverns and Axes are way the fuck too strong in Radiant Dawn. That's, like... That's a very non-controversial statement. I'd argue that Falcon Knights and Seraph Knights are balanced by virtue of their flyer utility and high speed are offset by the fact that their bulk and their strength is really shitty. That works. Stay back! Don't leave me! Alright, cool. Grail's dead. And Laguz. Laguz, like... There are some weak points. There are some weak points to Radiant Dawn's balance, but I think the mechanics of the game work well. Okay, so... Support Ike Oscar. So if you draft Ike Oscar, you can support Ike Oscar, which is cool. God, I need to check which base conversations are actually worth getting. Like, I'm gonna have a cheat sheet. I'm gonna make a little cheat sheet of the ones that, like, actually matter. You only do it one at a time. Ike is free. Your Lord is almost always free in draft races. Short Spear. Raid, Sword Band. Sword Band here, Titania. Archer, Priest Band. Okay, I'm gonna try and figure out what all I'm gonna need to get rid of. Oh, right, shop. I forgot that shop's an outfit in this game. All items. Okay, so miracle. You can sell it from sword, archer, paladin, and priest don't matter. Sword doesn't matter. Wind doesn't matter. I don't really need to sell like a bunch of shit, but... So I'm taking this slow to kind of strategize. Okay, so you can't actually sell... Oh, you can't sell the convoy. Grayson is part of the draft, yes. What does this give you? I wonder if this is a JP only thing. Also, that base conversation is one of the saddest. I love it so much, but I think that gives anything. XP. Oh, that's true. Actually, No, you only need to talk to Rolf and kill with Ike, so you could recruit Shannon with an undrafted Rolf. I don't know why you would, but... I know 3-star ones are the only ones that matter, but there are a few exceptions. Radiant Dawn, or Path of Radiance does occasionally fuck it up. Forge, Lance, with Javelin. I mean, realistically, I'm not going to rename any of these, but... I will make it green, though. Manage, outfit, Oscar trade with you. Okay, I should have actually... I need to be careful that Oscar is not, like, super overloaded with weapons, because he can get 2 steel lances that I had to drop. So that should work. I just need to make sure that, like, everyone has vulneraries. In fact, for the next one, I guess it doesn't really matter. So I would just give, like, Ike the vulnerary and that. And Ike would just solo the next chapter. Am I gonna let myself use Mia? Sure, but... Hey, come on. Now you can see the power of bonus experience. Oh yeah, where were these strength level ups before, Oscar? I think I'll be fine. I can heal through anything that, like, is sent his way. Because bonus experience in this game is not like Radiant Dawn. It's not like 3 stats. You can just get whatever. And this is actually a really good Oscar. I just really wish I had these levels earlier. Like, you can literally promote Oscar. There you go. That's the power of bonus experience. Once you get to this chapter, if you have Oscar, it's like, you're good. There you go. Free Paladin. That's why Titania is not as valuable as Oscar, because you get a Paladin... Oh, this is a good Oscar. And you get axes, so you can use hand axes. And we'll give like A level. That's all it is. Obviously, you give Oscar axes, just because axes are really fucking busted. Okay, so for this chapter, I just need to make sure that Ike has, like, vulneraries. Okay, choose hands. Bye. So Ileana, like, in JP version, she might be worthwhile. Maybe, but you'd actually just use Crypt Forge Soaring, so items, not equip, and we wait. Rip the triangle attack dream. Triangle attack is like, is it ever worthwhile? Okay, it's worthwhile in the last promise, but outside of that, I'm not really sure it's got much in the way of use case. Okay, so let's just see... You know what? I guess this is probably a good reason to give Ike the Seraph Robe. But eventually it's just going to be so clogged off that even the calves can't cancel away. Yeah, you know, Pro Seraph Robe, I think I'm going to agree with that. Because it just makes the early game way the fuck more manageable. And Marsha's going to be bonus experience to Godhood immediately if you get her. So, like, who cares? And this is why we do practice runs. So I have a vague idea of what I'm going to do. No, healing is slow. Do not heal. Do not heal your wounds. Just bleed on the ground. Who will I pick? So there is an order. There's 100% an order to your picks. First gets Marcia, second gets Jill, third gets Oscar, fourth gets Boyd and Titania. Or Boyd Tanith. You could get Boyd Tanith. Or you could get Tanith Titania and just early game like solo with Ike. I don't think I value Tanith as much as someone like Kirby does, but here's the thing. If you don't have a fly, if you're third and you don't pick Tanith, you don't get a flyer. Period. So that means that someone like Leth, or chapters like the Shaharam chapter, the Mecha Bridge chapter. Oh, nice. Okay, we're good. Shaharam chapter, Mecha Bridge chapter, and the Day and Keep chapter are all going to be a lot slower. But you don't... yeah, Alincia's always there, but you don't really get her for anything. Also, drafting Boyd would make the Bridge chapter a lot easier without having to eat a penalty, but... Titania Tanith, it would work. You have to Ike solo through chapter 11. Rayson is not free. No, Rayson's actually draftable. I don't think Rayson's super valuable in Path of Radiance, though. Like, he's helpful on turn 1, but that's about it. Har can help, I guess. Remind me, do you get Har? I'm forgetting, like, the order of Path of Radiance. Do you get Har before the Day and Keep chapter? Har's on Pitfall Bridge. Okay, so Har literally helps for nothing. I would argue that Har is a worthless pick because there is not, outside of maybe the Boulder chapter. Oh, that's true. He does save Joffrey chapter. Okay, that's a good point. Har has utility for the Joffrey chapter because that's an arrive. You do want a flyer for Boulder map, but that is a route map, if memory serves. So... Can undrafted Rayson talk to Naysala? Yes, they can. In fact, undrafted Ulki or Janaf can be deployed to recruit Naysal to, like, get the Night Band, whatever it is. None of us are going to do that, because that requires not killing the Ravens, which is really slow and really hard. Is Rayson free? Are you sure Rayson's free? Becca, did you fucking lie to me? Or did you lie to everyone else? Control F Rayson here. Rayson. Exceptions. As it turns out, Okay, well, Mecha changed the rules then, because we were talking... In the thing he sent earlier today, he's like listing Racing as like, you can only use Racing if he's not deployed to recruit, like to get the Night Ring. It's like that, it's like the Hector meme of like I give a fuck, just standing on the throne. Okay, good. Alright, so Racing isn't free. Come on. Who do I value? I obviously... like, I'm going to go with a pick order. So if I get Marsha, it's going to be an Ike solo. If I get Jill, be an Ike solo. Oscar, like, he does make those early chapters a lot easier. He really does, by virtue of, like, Oscar or Boyd would make those early chapters easier. Mecha made the video before we finalized the rules. So, go by the description, and also I'm going to go by what he sent earlier today. So, yeah, let's just... Racing's not free because it makes the, like, number of draftables even. Okay, and... So here's the question. If you're third pick, and you pick Oscar first, and we assume that fourth pick picks either... Definitely gets Titania. And I didn't use Boyd, so let's go with Titania Boyd. Do I pick up Tanith? Do I pick up Tanith? I think third pick gets either Oscar Titania or Oscar Tanith. Barring that, if they go Titania Tanith fourth pick, then... Then who would you pick? Titania, Boyd, or Tanith, I guess. But at the same time, here's the thing. Getting both Boyd and Oscar is actually not super great. I mean, because then you have to, like, you only have a finite amount of bonus experience. And that bonus experience is funneled into either Oscar or Boyd. So I would argue that Leth is the pick if you're third. If you don't get... If third pick gives you Boyd, you skip Boyd if you have Oscar and instead get Leth. Because Oscar will carry the early. You only need one unit to carry the early game. And if you don't have a flyer, great. Leth. Let's see. Oscar... I mean, Ike Oscar would be a support, but... Nasir Enna is one pick, yes. And we don't have any skills at this point. Chapter 2. Forge. You want to forge every chapter because you can only forge once per. And you have a shitload of money. And you can forge a steel sword in this. Nice. 9 weight would be enough for... I mean, you could use Mia. Okay, so let's assume that I pick Leth, and then what would first and second pick get? At that point, then you would get Makalov and Astrid. And then you would probably pick up something... After that, it's kind of free-for-all. I would argue that maybe Mia could be used. If I get Mia, I think Zahark would probably be over Mia, personally, because Earth Affinity. Okay. You don't get Stefan until the Morum chapter, though. That's true. You could just solo with with fucking... Oh, that's true. If you pick up Khalil, you can do some meteor bullshit in the Serenus Forest chapters, which is nice. Fawn isn't that early of a pick, and he doesn't require any investment. I really don't think that Mia does anything particularly remarkable. Oh, wait, she joins after... Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Ileana. I'm thinking of Ileana because she promotes into Khalil's battle sprite. That's why. Okay, I'm thinking Leth over Boyd. But let's just assume I get Mia for the sake of it. Even then, if I get Mia, even if I get Mia, I don't think I would use her. I think you are better off juggernauting. Like, I'm not gonna say that Mia is worthless, but I am gonna say that, you know, Mia's, I don't think it's worth your time. That's true. If you do get... Okay, let's assume that your second pick. But at that point, you would either get Tanith, Boyd, or Leth. And I would argue Leth over Mia. And you'd probably want to BXP Leth a little bit. And... Okay, so you can forge a Steel Axe, which is very important on Oscar. Because that is the I kill everything weapon. The Batil Axe, cool. I mean, the problem with Mia is just going to be her strength. Like, even if she's over-leveled, she's got I want to say a 35% strength growth. It's less than Oscar. I think it's less than Oscar. You can bump that up to 45 with a band, which you would do in that case, but if she gets strength screwed, the fact that you are locked to swords, even with forges, is going to hurt you. I feel Gwynp's gonna fight the Black Knight because I'm just gonna like goad him. I'm gonna make clucking chicken noises until he agrees. Okay. Thank God. So that's the reason you get axes. The reason you get axes on Oscar is because you can use steals right off the fucking bat. Realistically, I don't think I would use Mia even if I had her. She'd be useful in that one chapter, but even then, she didn't do anything remarkable. So, I think I'm gonna value her a little less than I would units that are... Because I think I'm gonna probably go for 2 units that, like, are worth being trained up. And 2 units that, like, I can train up. And then something like... Stefan or Khalil, like units that don't require any investment. Okay. Oh right, you still have shit. You've got the Batil Axe, but items. Oscar, a honorary. Actually, I guess we just give up the house. I don't think the house gives you anything good. Hey, Rolf missed. Doesn't matter. You move up. Let's seize, so... Items. Up the Oscar. Rescue you, and then just go way the fuck down here. Oh, Serenus Forest is down! Mecha won! Serenus Forest servers are down. Feels good. Oh, right. I guess I should... Okay, for this chapter, I think it's important to tell the allied units to do jack shit. So Marsha's not that far into the run. Yeah, because you would need to direct before. Oh, the internet highways are down. I see. Ah, excuse me for slandering their web hosting capabilities. Okay, they're back up. Damn it, I wanted to be smug. Okay, so Mia's gross. Oh, actually, no, Mia has this. Oh, okay, no, 40. Oscar has 45. Mia has like Nephany and actually, I'm surprised. Jill only has a 40% strength growth, which is essentially just Marsha, but with better defense, I guess. Okay, so turn 1, you do need to make sure that you like Leth and Mordecai. Internet highway outage? Is that a thing? That doesn't feel like a thing. This chapter would be a little slower if you don't get Marsha, but as if you get Marsha. Fine. Oh, just restoring a talisman? Okay, well, fuck that. If it were something like a Seraphil, maybe, but restoring a talisman, I don't think so. I love how you get... This turn gives you, like, the fucking... the tutorial for airborne units. Also, Mordecai, sweetheart, why the fuck aren't you attacking? Even though, like, I didn't get Marsha. There we go, Mordecai. That's how you do it. Okay, so they do not help here. They might actually be helpful if you drafted Marsha and you need a little bit of help, like charging through. Because at this point, yeah, Oscar's fucking invincible. He's just gonna one-shot everything. So for an Oscar run, this is pretty much set in stone. So if you get Oscar, or if you get... Ooh. I guess you'd have to get either Oscar or Marsha to be able... Oscar, Marsha are left to do the prison break chapter. So there's an argument to be made for second pick who gets Jill to try and make sure they pick up Leth. Partially for shipping fuel, partially to make sure they can cheese the prison chapter. Because you get a shitload of BXP for that chapter. That restore might be handy. No! The Yarhi-ho-hey-ho. High school, cool. I don't actually remember what happened last time I played Path of Radiance. Just dropped. Okay, this makes sense. So, I think the only other thing I want to do, because early game is going to be what I need to route out. End game, like late game, I'm pretty confident in what I would have to do. So, late game, I would have to figure out how because once you're over leveled, you're over leveled. Once you get your carry unit, you're good. I would just need to like figure out what things are important to grab. if you can't cheese the prison chapter, it would actually be worth picking up fucking Kieran as a consolation prize. Yo, is Leth gonna die? Oh, okay. How about that? Okay. I think you don't get her, she dies. Okay, well, then we'd use more. Oh, actually, you know what? No, you can get Mordecai. So everyone gets a way to cheese the chapter 10. Unless fourth pick wants to just be like the biggest dick in the world, like I'm drafting the furries. So fuck you, third pick. Fuck you, second pick. Which might be a viable strategy if Gwimpage is second pick, because I believe like the overarching strategy is just fuck Gwimp. He's too good. We gotta knock him down a peg. Yeah, everyone gets a way to cheese this. Assuming picks go out how I think they will, everyone gets to cheese this. So there's nothing worthwhile here. Yeah, you don't get Leth if she dies in this chapter. I did not know that. It's cool. I mean, it's not cool that I don't get Leth, because she's way better than Mordecai, because Mordecai has to use a Lagoo Stone to transform. So yeah, it's definitely worthwhile to tell the allied units to sit tight if you're drafting Oscar. I guess realistically, it's outfits, Oscar. Not really any. I think you hang on to the arm scroll and give it to one of the mages if you need it. I don't know. Mordecai gets picked that early. I think you pick Mordecai to cheat. I think you want to make sure you can cheese the prison break chapter, personally. Anyway, let's just see what foraging has. So, it actually changes. It changes every chapter. So, last time I was able to forge steel axes and hand axes. This chapter I can't. So, it's always worthwhile checking. So, this one I can forge javelins. So, I'll do that. And Ike Oscar is probably worthwhile, but I think you actually get the support flash every time, which could be slow. So there's not much else to do here. I'm looking at things and yeah, there's not really anything to do. So save. Now here's the one where I need to actually reference the fucking video. So we're gonna do a little bit of fire, I guess. You can't use Volk might not be a bad draft, honestly. I mean, knives are fucking abysmal, but he's someone who can open up chests, I guess. Okay, so there's only a support flash and Radiant Dawn. Okay, that's fine. So, choose it. Okay, so the thing is you cannot end turn in any, like... How does this go? Is it that you can't end turn in their, like, in their ranges? Morty's not really going to be useful this chapter, though. If I have Oscar... I'd argue if I have Oscar, I don't really even need Mordecai. Okay, I can't end turn in the range, but on their turn, when they move... Okay, I'm gonna check this. Because I always fuck this up. Without fail, I fuck this up. I'm checking a video real quick. Oh, so it's just... Oh, it's Revelations I'm thinking of. Fuck that game. Okay, then this is a lot easier than I thought. So... Boop, boop. So if you have Oscar... Actually, even if you have Marsha, you should have enough. So Oscar Marsha can cheese this very easily. Oh. Oh god, how the fuck do you do this? Huh. So, like, come back here? God, alright. Now here's the thing. Rom Kieran. Kieran is not a bad unit to get. It's just that getting him is a pain in the ass. Oh, wait, is that how you do it? Oh wait, no, you can't shove mounted units though. You can. Oh, you can. Okay. All right, never mind. I can see why one might draft Mordecai then. Okay, so that's a reason to draft Mordecai then. Makes this go a lot quicker. Okay, that is good to know. Does anyone remember what are in the chests here? Got your frag in the upper right. None of that is worthwhile, so we just leave. Okay, so it takes one turn. I'm sure why not. Boss has a Master Seal, might be worth getting that. Actually, do you know if you can attack the boss without getting hit? Without, okay, so you can attack the boss. So it's just the watches. Alright. Bitchin'. I normally just, like, go loud in this chapter because I'm dumb and stupid, and I don't like stealthing in non-stealth video games. Don't work for me. Okay. So, manage... Alright, I have to do it in here. Shop. In this chapter, nothing in the shop. Nothing much in the armory, though you can get hand axes if you need to. Relax. Okay, so... I guess honestly 14 hand axes is probably a better idea. Fine. Okay, so statue frag, a short axe count. It'd be good, worth it getting a short axe if you've got titania. Info conversations. This man gives you a Lagoon Slayer. Okay, so that should work. Okay, so Zahark is... Let's talk about Zahark. Zahark, honestly, if you're going to recruit a Myrmidon, I would recruit Zahark over Mia. Because Zahark actually has utility as a combat unit. He's a man. So male Myrmidons get a slightly higher, like... Male Swords Masters get a slightly higher strength cap, which is nice, but... Again, like, I feel like units like Zahark... Or like, really, if you don't get Oscar or Marsha. Okay, so we're gonna check what are in these houses, because I would like to know if it is worth going for them in a... I love how Serenus Forest is continuously marked as a suspicious connection. FE9 houses. Okay, this boss actually drops a Master Seal. So, which one? Well, we gotta figure out which one has the Draco Shield. So... Because I think the Draco Shield is worth getting. I don't think the Killer Lance is. Okay. So you do lose out on the killing edge, but who cares? So Oscar should just be able to absolutely... That's the thing. Even Marsha would be able to murk all these guys at this point. And I'd argue for Marsha that Draco Shield's invaluable. She needs the defense way more than Oscar. God, this is a good fuck. This is a really good Oscar. It did not start as a good Oscar, but it became a good Oscar. Because here's the Marsha doesn't get axes, and while javelins can do damage, like Marsha would actually be a little hard pressed to one round some of these armor knights, at least on I might be thinking hard mode, but like that's just javelin because she'd be carrying Ike. So oh, this is rhyme, not C's, right? So I guess technically, yeah, I wouldn't need to rescue Ike in the case of having Marsha here. In fact, I should have. Like, this would have been a good time for Ike to get some experience. Okay, the thief just burns the goddamn house down. Jesus. I shouldn't have rescued, that's right, but... Curse of the Black Knight this chapter. You get to see the Angry Egg portrait, though, which appears only a couple times in the game, which is kind of neat. Don't give a shit about any of you. So realistically, if I pick Oscar, it is pretty much an Oscar solo. Maybe there is an argument to be had for giving the Draco Shield to Ike. Just so he can, like... Because Ike is gonna need to be used to fight Ashnard. Yeah, you know, I think I'd give that Draco Shield to Marcia, then Jill, then I. Well, granted, my Oscar's defense plus, so I guess just. As long as you get the Draco Shield, I'm good. Yeah. I kind of like Makoya. He's got an interesting design. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. Definitely not the play to pick up Ike in this chapter. That makes the kill on the boss really unreliable. I mean, you could Gifka solo, that's true. I guess realistically you don't need Ike for Ashnard, but... quick kill is Wrath Resolve Ike. Okay, yeah, that would be a terrible, terrible mistake rescuing. I think you're treating this like an Oscar solo has already lost you time, personally. There are units I would have had by now. One of the Lagoons and probably one other unit. Probably, but... Okay, granted. I think there's an argument to be had for having another unit here. So you can take on these guys while sending Oscar ahead. So like Marcia left Mordecai, or like Mia... Spell speed res, it's fine. Yeah, here he comes. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to hurry up and kill Oscar, please. Realistically, the Oscar solo from like here on out is probably fine. Though, I would say it's probably worth having someone like... For the boat map, it's worth having more than just Oscar. So, I'd say by the time I would get to Chapter 12, my second unit would either be Zahar... Would be someone I would have by Chapter 12. Unless it's Tana. Okay, so I think this is pretty much set in stone. Strengths, yeah. Oh, 12 is the Crows chapter. Right. 13. And actually, the Crows chapter is not a bad one for someone like Zahark or Mia if they're drafted, because all of those Crows are one range. And while they do hit hard, they're not like crazy hard. So if you have a promoted sword, if you've got a sword master at that point, even if it's like Zahark or Mia, you should be fine. Now, I'm gonna need to Batil axe you. So if you draft Jill, you need to figure out how you're getting through this. And I think if you draft Jill, someone like, I mean, Void Mia. Lagoos, any of the Lagoos, so left Mordecai would probably be an option. Okay, so I agree. Jill, like, you need someone to carry early game, and Leth can do that. This is where Titania starts, yes. So, presumably, 4th pick will have Titania, and you can BXP Titania to fucking godhood. Because if you're 4th pick, you're probably not going to have any early game units to do anything with, so it's just going to be like crazy Titania solos all the shit. Oh, right. 4th gets Boyd and Titania. So, actually, yeah, Boyd Titania would be very strong. Unless you go Boyd Tanith. Or, well, it would be hard to go... It would hard to go Tanith Titania, if I'm being honest. That would really hurt the first 11 chapters. You don't have any early game. So, oh, okay. So don't do this one because you can't skip through it. You have to mash. So we just don't get Soth. So unfortunately, Soth never meets the father of his children. Alas, alack. Yeah, whatever. So I guess 3rd pick would probably get Oscar Tonic. Soth comes with nothing. So things to know. Okay, so let's assume that 4th pick gets Boyd Titania. 3rd pick would get Oscar Tanith. 2nd pick would probably get Jill Leth. 1st pick would probably get Marsha. Maybe like Zahark or something. I don't know, but you would have an option to. You would have a Myrmidon available. So using Mia would be possible. 4th pick should probably pick the R for the... You mean 3rd pick should probably hit? Oh, that's true. That's true. They're calves. So, Marsha would pick Makalov for 1st. So then it would be Makalov and... So the thing is, if knives were 1-2 range, we'd be in fucking business. Because Volk actually has really solid base stats for a combat unit. Like, it's just that knives suck dick. Like, even if I go and chop, forge, I can't forge knives. So, like, you're shit out of luck. You just have to deal with that. You don't get a knife, you don't get a stiletto until the end of chapter, so... Like, Volk can do work, but he can't carry by virtue of his weaponry. He's severely limited by knives. More so than Soth is in Radiant Dawn. Makalov and Mordecai. And then... I guess 3rd pick gets Oscar, Tanith, and like... Probably, assuming that you don't get, like... Leth or Mordecai, and you don't go for Astrid. You could get Astrid is an option. You could get Astrid on 3rd pick around, and then you'd have 2 calves. You could build up someone like Mia or Zahark. 2nd pick picks Mia 3rd. I think 2nd pick gets Mia. I mean, then you could just get Zahark, but I don't think that's worth it. I don't think the time it takes to get Zahark is really worth it. And at this point, there's no one else that can really do anything. Okay, but I think I got a strategy for every pick, which is... That's good. We're gonna assume that I have that Mia's just gonna... Mia is either Zahark or Mia here, so... Well, that's true. If you drafted Leth or Mordecai, you're probably getting Zahark. That, I didn't think about that, but yeah, that would make it hard, because Ike doesn't recruit Zahark. So then... That would be... Jill would get Leth, so then second pick might get me. Second pick could get Zahark then. You're saying second pick would get Mia on the third round, but they would have Leth in that scenario, so they might just get Zahark. Anyway, one thing to make sure you're doing when you level up, take the Night Band. I think they take... Who would take Mia, though? For over Zahark? Oh, well... No, but second pick would have Leth. If second pick is Jill, second pick would get Leth. 69, nice. Very nice. I'm probably going to play up to the Jill chapter. After that, I think I'm going to use reference to just figure out what base conversations I need to get to. Mia on their third pick. Because, like, again, anyone is good at bonus experience. Anyone. Because Mia's got a 50% strength growth here. Okay, I'd say Leth than Mia would make sense. Because, like, Zahark is a better unit, but you have to recruit Zahark. Which isn't hard, but it does require that your enemy phases be a little longer. Mia has a 40% strength growth, but she currently has the Night Band, which gives strength and defense. So 10 to each. Actually, that's true. Yeah, okay, you would pick Mia over Zahark, so you would have an early game carry of BXP. Oh, the band only gets 5 to each? I thought it was 10 to each. Okay, well, that's 45. That's like... That's base Jill strength, I guess. That's fine. Ah, god damn it. Okay, one thing I want to see, is it worth using that extra level? Drop, all item. How much does the Master Seal sell for? It sells for 5k. Bands don't stack because you can only equip one at a time, so... Okay, so... Name a Sword Vanguard? You know what? I'll try Name a Sword Vanguard. I think it is worthwhile to... Too late, but that's okay. We'll see how it's We'll see how competitive it is tomorrow. If I'm getting shit stomped, I can save like the 2 seconds it takes to type Vanguard. Anyway, award XP, Mia. Yeah, that's fine. I think selling the Master Seal is worth a little more. And you can't skip this, unfortunately. I don't really think anyone makes good use of the Master Seal, honestly. Picker upper. Alright. And she's now Lucia. 14 strength, I can deal with that. Oscar's fine. Realistically, the problem with actually, yeah, I guess I wouldn't BXP Leth too much, because she's not going to be a late game unit. She's just used for that fucking Prison Break chapter. Two magic levels on Mia. 14 defense. Envoy, give you. Okay, so I think Ike Oscar or Ike Boyd is probably worth it. Or really Ike and whoever in the Grail Mercs you get. So I guess you just don't need to level any of your leaders. It's essentially a Chansem. Like, that is just what Swordmasters wear. Item, whack. Oh, we get the demi. I forgot the demi band is in this game. Okay, never mind. We're good. Estamos Gucci. Okay, never mind. Leth and Mordecai are now better picks than I originally thought. Thank you, Morum. Thank you for your, like, little wristlet. Alright, I gotta... I mean, Leth having instant transform is why she's over Mordecai, even with Smite utility. Because you're not going to be sticking around in chapters very long, so... Heal's coming. Okay, so I think I understand what I need to do. The early game is the hardest part of it. And you get another... Okay, you get a Seraph Robe here. So that Seraph Robe would go on... That one goes on Marsha. Or Jill. First one goes on Ike, second one goes on Marsha, Jill, maybe Mia. And Marsha does make this chapter go a little faster. I don't think I can kill without the ball. Okay, here it comes. Secret book. I would probably just sell the secret book for money. But actually, I suppose it would be nice on... no, I wouldn't sell. Because money is super plentiful. That is Swordmaster Mia, yeah. So you get enough bonus experience normally to get 2 units up to tier 2 without any investment. So I think I've got a strategy for this. Magic, skill, luck, resistance. I'll take that. And... there's speed, attack speed too. Yeah, there's the demi band. So it really only debuffs you a little bit. Like, it's not that much. Thunder away! Nope. Oh wow, okay, so even with a Wa, Mia doesn't... Oof. Yeah, so there's a reason that Mia needs strength. So yeah, I guess, you know, I think I would value Mia over Zahark unless you already have Leth. Actually, I'm curious. Double effectiveness. I want to say, actually, no, it'd be wise to give Mia the Lagoon Slayer because she'd actually be able to double with it. So 14, it's 13. 12, 9, so that's 18. That's it. Yeah, give Mia the Lagoon Slayer for this. Jill than Leth and Mia. I would agree, yeah. Yeah, Jill has better base strength. And I think Jill has 45, not 40. Okay, last thing we're gonna do for the stream is I want to check how our strategy for, like, Gatry Pirate Land. Because I would argue that Astrid is a viable pick, assuming that, like... Also, I need to figure out how to disable that save. Astrid is a viable pick, assuming that you are giving up Makalov to first on second go around, and you're giving up fucking Mia to second. Because you can just, like, level her up immediately. She comes Paragon. Oh, info, nothing here. Outfit. It does come with a Lagoon Guard, which is nice. And the Wyvern Band. So, it's just another Night Band, which is nice. I don't actually remember. It might. God damn it, Mia. Mortal savants don't exist in this game. Please stop leveling magic. There we go. She's fast as hell. Okay, so... Symbol give you... Sonic Sword, of course. And a blue gem. Forge. Okay, so... Rune Sword does exist for, like, one chapter, this is true. 21 skill, 23 skill. Well, Adept procs off of... Actually, you know what? It is probably worth it giving the secret book to Ike, just so he has a better chance of proccing a crit against the Black Knight. Actually, I'm gonna check the speedrun strat, because I'm gonna go for the Black Knight kill if I meet Have I hit the threshold, the speed requirement to double? I will go for the Black Knight fight. And I think the strategy... So the strategy is either give Ike Ether for the Black Knight fight and then take it off to do Wrath Resolve for endgame. Or you just, like, pray to God for fucking Wrath crits. Sonic Sword Astra hitting at range, hitting a door. I did not know that. Okay. Okay, so boom. It might not be a terrible idea just to get fucking Soth or Volk. Just to have someone to open up these chests, because they have good shape. If you have Mist, Wrath is better, because... That's true, because then you don't have to spend a turn here. Okay. So it's probably worth drafting Volk or Soth just for this chapter. The memory serves, you get the Laguz Axe, which is very good. Laguz Axe is good for Dragon's late game. You get an occult. Oh, yeah, okay. You definitely want to get this shit, because there's a bunch of good stuff. The energy drop, and yeah, no, you want to get all three of these. It's a speed wing, an energy drop, and an occult scroll. Draft order is, everything's decided tomorrow, so... I wonder, it is probably worth my while to hold off on using those the chest key in the fucking Balmer chapter, just so I have them for this one. Because then I could just send Oscar to like fucking murder everyone up here, or Marsha. Actually, if Marsha would be a little more difficult because there are archers that can like kind of shit on my day. You. Is it worth the extra 5 minutes if you don't? Oh, right. I forgot. You have to talk with fucking Ike. So here's the thing. Astrid is probably worth drafting, and if you do, it's probably worth like making sure you have some units that can shove Ike. So Boyd, Volk, any of the Laguz. Because you need 1, 2, 3. You need 3 people to shove Ike to get Astrid turn 1. I don't think... Oh, you know what? No, promoted... Huh. Alright, I guess Mia could do it. No, Astrid can die turn 1, which is why you kind of... If you were drafting Astrid, you need to have a contingency for getting Astrid. Wait, do you just... Yeah, holy shit, you just die. Okay, you have to fucking rescue Astrid turn 1 or she dies. Holy hell. Good unit. Good map design. It's probably worth not recruiting Gatry just so he acts as a green unit here and just does whatever the fuck he wants. I don't mean literally rescue Astrid, but... So... You would talk to Gatry, and Gatry would get Astrid. But you need Gatry to get Astrid, so... You know, it's probably worth getting Astrid, if you can, just so Oscar or, like, Titania can get the Night Ward. Okay, Dolphin glitched out hard there. Holy shit. Oh, Ike talks to Astrid for... Ah, okay, right, because Ike can't actually recruit Gatry. Okay, so fuck Gatry. Recruit Astrid and let Gatry just do whatever the fuck he wants. So you'd go up here, and then you would... Alright, I think I'm satisfied with this. I think I'm satisfied with this. I would want to make sure I have keys on whoever I'm sending over here. And... I'd want some Lance user, honestly. And then I would just park Ike here and have Oscar go murder everyone over there, so... I think I'm satisfied with this. I'm gonna do a little bit of research before the actual draft race starts, which, by the way, again, tomorrow, 1 o'clock Eastern time. I better be fucking awake for it. Be here, we're gonna start, like, at 1 o'clock, we will start drafting. And it'll probably take 20, 30 minutes. Like, we'll probably draft, take a quick break, then start. It will be a long stream. It'll probably be, like, 6 hours. Maybe not 6 hours. Maybe... I think we're overestimating how long Path of Radiance takes. You could let the Raven pick the chest and kill the Ravens, but I think it's more reliable to just send Oscar up there. Anyway, yeah. I'm guessing like 4 or 5 hours, maybe. But actually, then again, FE7 and FE8, like, they took about 5 or 6 hours. And I think this is longer, so maybe 6 hours is accurate. What is the speed run of this? The speed run is... So, Kirby Master speed ran this in like... Okay. Maybe it's not going to take that long. Because it is essentially an... It's essentially an LTC for the speed run. So, I would guess 4 or 5 hours on. Anyway. I hope to see you guys there. Please, like, give me your energy. I'm gonna be honest. I'm up against 2 speedrunners who have played this, who have speedran this game specifically, and Mecha, who's just like Mr. Efficiency. I'm kind of the underdog here. I could use your help. Send me your energy, and I will see you tomorrow. Toodaloo, take care, and keep it good.